poured yourself a mega pint of red wine, correct?
A mega pint?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to beat every single one of you guys in court. It's going to happen. And guess what? I'm doing it pro se. And I'm going to love every single minute of it.
Hi, Lynn. Hi, Lynn.
Yo, yo, yo. Ayo, ayo. Can you hear me? Hello, Marie Arnold. Anonymous Lucy, you're being so kind with the gifting memberships. Thank you very, very, very much. I really appreciate that. Oh, hold on one moment. I need to fix one little thing here. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Because I had a different microphone set up before, and then I needed to set up a different microphone. Set up again. Let me know if I'm too loud. All right. Welcome to the new members from the gifted memberships. And just welcome to anyone who is just joining this channel or entering into the chat for the first time or just lurking. Welcome all. And there's my alarm telling me that if I haven't started, I better damn start now. No, it was a snooze. So, by the way, tip to anybody who has ADD or PTSD or any sort of brain, you know, neuro dysfunction that causes you to like lose time. It's called when you lose executive function and you get easily distracted and like you're doing a task and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I was supposed to do something 5 minutes ago. I set alarms for that. Set an alarm for yourself. It's just a little tip, something that a lot of professionals do that have loss of their executive brain function. So if you were here yesterday and you saw the court proceedings, you saw that Aunt Lala and Truth and Transparency, you know, it's a very, very similar story to what we've seen play out with, you know, Krama and in so many true crime cases. A supporter joins a channel, things go sour, one or the other retaliates, and they end up in court. And in the case of Truth and Transparency, a lot of people end up in court when it comes to truth and transparency. And even though she presents herself on her channel as somebody who is some sort of court expert, legal expert, she interviews people on her channel talking about the court process and, court strategy and things like that. This is her track record. She has, quote unquote, won, if you can call it that, in court in these situations, won, and she has lost 14 times. Now, all those 14 times she didn't even get to court. Those don't represent all times that they have made it before a magistrate or a judge. It just means that she filed those actions, and for one reason or another, they either didn't make it before a judge, or when they did make it before a magistrate or a judge, she lost. This is the only one where she prevailed, and in my opinion, it was on a number of technicalities. The main technicality being this magistrate. This magistrate having, the technicality, as Pixie Dot says, the technicality being Lana doing the paper shuffle. Yeah. I mean, honestly, Lana doing the paper shuffle with words and scrambling people's brains and yada, yada, yada. So, and I want to just remind you all, most of the time I just cover court cases that none of us are super connected to or have personal experience in. In this situation, a lot of us have feelings about it. We witnessed things happening. Some of us have friends that were affected by these situations or tangentially. And a lot of those people are coming together in this chat to talk. And not all those people get along. All I ask is that you be respectful to each other in the chat, and that you don't bring those disagreements into my chat to try to solve them in my chat, because we're not going to solve them in my chat. Okay, I mean, it's just not going to happen. What we're trying to do here, what I'm trying to display here, is that YouTube causes these situations to spill over into the court, and it causes these situations to spill over into the court, and it's a waste. It's an absolute waste of taxpayer time. It's something to be pissed off about on so many levels, and it's instructive. In my personal opinion, Lana is among holds the highly concentrated levels of toxicity I've seen in a long time. Shmita, I'm not going to be the arbitrator of your fights with, quote unquote, the empire in my chat. I just ask you guys that you take it outside of my chat. I asked all of you to take it out of my chat. So don't come in here antagonizing them, and I don't want them to antagonize you either. But I'm also not going to be all your mommies and be your mommy and daddy. Okay? It's incredibly selfish to take the topic to come into my chat and to make it about you when what's being played on the screen is not about you. All right? And just take that for what it's worth. But I'm not any of your mommies or daddies. Okay? So today is a really, really interesting day. Lala shows up in Ohio, in Franklin, Ohio. And the dynamic changes drastically. You can feel the tension in the room. I don't know Lynn call you be my daddy? What? I don't know. Anyway, hold on just a second. So, um, so, 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 whatchamacallit? Lala shows up in Ohio, and my question is, I don't know this for sure. And maybe Lala can answer. Um, Lala, do you know if Lana knew you were going to be in Ohio for that day, or was that a surprise to her? Do you know? Because that I wasn't sure of. Was that like a complete surprise that you were there in person? Um, it felt to me like it was a surprise. Um, oh, she knew. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe it might be a surprise, but she knew. Okay. I wasn't sure. So we're gonna get to that, but you know, I after I ended the stream yesterday, um, I realized that I was distracted at one of the most important parts. One of the parts that just absolutely it made me laugh, but in the most ironic ways because it is so fucked up. It's so not yeah, it's just so fucked up that a question could be asked about something Lana did, and Lana could act as if she I'm just gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you, and it went by quickly, and, you know, if you were here yesterday, some of you might have, okay, Aunt Lala says, "Called the courts on Friday for permission and noted lawyers so nobody would be threatened." So got it, yeah. So, but I'm gonna just show you a short blip from the stream yesterday, from a moment that I really wanted to zero in on, and I even had um, edited, you know, just a close up on Lana during this point in time because it is so unbelievable to me, unfreaking believable to me. So hold on one moment. I'm gonna pull this up. Hold on one moment. This is it. Nope, that's not it. There it is. All right. Close attention to Lala's question. And and Cork Brandy says, Lala, I think Lynn needs to do this later so we can drink adult beverages. Hey, no judging here on when you drink your adult beverages. Seriously. All right. Pay attention to the question that Lala asks and then Lana's reaction. And I'm going to play this a couple times because it is absolutely stunning to me. Hold on. Here we go.
Posted any nudes of people?
Hold on.
Lana had posted. Okay. Has Lana posted any nudes of people?
No, I don't believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that? There's more. Hold on just a sec.
Did you say nudes?
No. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she did.
And she did.
Well, she's saying she doesn't recall. Okay, next question.
Let's see that
No,
whole
I
thing
don't.
again.
Lana, cartoon for me actually too. It's amazing memory. And flipped it off, but you can't remember if it was a cartoon or for me actually too. Okay. Lana, has Lana posted any nudes of people?
Oh my
No,
land.
I don't believe so.
Mhm.
Did you say nudes?
No. Mm-hmm.
Yes, she did.
And she did.
Well, she's saying she doesn't recall. Okay. Next question.
Okay. Okay. Do you remember?
And the judge, sorry about the alarm sound. All right, you all. Do I need to remind you of what we have all seen? I'm sorry that I have to do this. I'm sorry. But I've put this in my videos numerous times, okay, on Checkmate Humanity. This is from Lana's channel. The kitty cat, the surprise kitty cat is over a kitty cat, a wide open kitty cat. That is on Lana's channel. That is the image that I had to call Google, not call, email Google to ask them to escalate it to have it removed. Lana has come out and accused me of doing something illegal to have this removed. So how on earth could she sit there in court and act surprised when she knows that she did this? When she knows this. This is just astonishing to me. Now, not only that, it does not end there, okay? Because I didn't even catch this myself. Somebody else caught this and she showed it uncensored. But she went ahead and showed this again 2 more times. So this is her showing it, this is her showing it again. Uncensored. So you guys, do you understand the level of illness in the head we have to be talking about when a woman is willing to sit in a court of law and literally slap the table? Slap the table. How dare you ask me this question?
And she did.
Well, she's saying she doesn't.
Lana, has Lana posted any nudes of people?
No, I don't believe
Oh,
so.
no. I don't believe so. But you all had a fucking conniption about me getting the video down and having the gall to contact somebody at Google to ask it to be escalated. Lynn, I have a huge request. When you take a break from this hearing, please play Pepe Sylvia scene to draw the comparison to Lana. I think it would be some comedic relief. I will consider it, and I very, very much appreciate the super chat. I should get a super chat song. Maybe it will be Lana slapping the table in absolute. If you just think about that. Has she are you asking if she posted news? I'm showing you this right here. This is from Lana's channel right here. I'm showing you. I just want to make sure you understand this. That is from Lana's channel. The kitty cat is over a woman's vagina. Everybody knew whose vagina that was when she showed it. We knew. It hovered. She was putting her phone over messages. Okay. Her phone hovered over that image for something like 6 or 7 seconds. I spent 2 hours on the phone with somebody the next day talking them down from the ledge, from their trauma, from just seeing this happen. Okay? And she has the temerity. This is revenge porn. This is revenge porn. Okay? So I can like so I don't know how much more I can impress upon you that this woman has no problem lying in court about what she has done multiple times on her own channel. So I don't understand how people could think that she doesn't have a problem lying about how she handles her court cases, about the way, about all the conspiracies that she makes up, about other people. I don't understand how any word from her mouth can be taken seriously. Okay. So I just wanted to, I was very distracted at that point when it was showed yesterday. So I just wanted to make sure I covered that. And now we're going to get to the next day of the hearing. And this particular day was January 13th, 2023. Hold on. And here we are. All right. I hope you're all okay. You are all welcome here as long as you're respectful. And also just, keep your roast of other people that are on the screen clever. Be clever. All right, here we go.
Record case number 22 CV 4931, Oriani versus, and I have it as Miss goes by Miss. This is a continued hearing. We started November 21st and got through a couple witnesses on the petitioner's case. At that time, it was appearing by Zoom. You are a resident of Texas, correct? Okay, all right. But for this continued date that we picked, Ms. has traveled from Texas to Ohio. With that, we're going to try to get this case done today. So off the record, I spoke to the parties, went over what witnesses they had. Petitioners, hopefully, maybe even sooner than that, but I said that she needs to make her best efforts to get her case done by noon so that we can then get the respondent's defense, if she chooses to present one in today, and hopefully get this matter wrapped up. And Ms. Oriani, you were intending to call Mr. Barnes as a witness who's appearing by Zoom, but you can't get a hold of him right now. So you're okay with going ahead and moving to your next witness? And try and get a hold of him?
Yes.
Okay. So, and
Yes.
your next witness would be?
Myself.
Yourself. Okay.
Yes.
So you can call yourself. Okay. I'm going to swear you in. If you can raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God and under penalties of perjury?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Again, my name is Lana Oriani. I am a president of a nonprofit, as well as I have trivia companies.
Not anymore.
In Columbus, Ohio. Been here for since 2012. Always in Ohio, except a little bit in Florida in 2014. I started a YouTube channel for true crime, truth and transparency, March 26th, 2021.
Is it called true crime?
Yeah, it's truth and transparency.
Truth and transparency. Yeah. And you said it was a true crime.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the true crime genre. So, and that was to coincide with the launch of a newly founded nonprofit. When I launched my YouTube channel, there was a live feed option when you go live and you broadcast. There's the live feed option, which gives you a chance for people to chat live while you're live, back and forth with other people they're watching, as well as to talk to the creator, which would be me. At that time, there was an account named Aunt Lala that was in and making comments, throwing up super chats. A super chat is when you pay to post your comment, and it's a sign of support for that channel. My channel also featured membership, so you could buy a membership option. And then I also had my nonprofit, which had, members that if you chose to be a member of that. Aunt Lala was, the courts will then come to know Aunt Lala as the respondent, Felicia. I want to say it right. Miss
Felicia.
Okay. And at that time, it was between March, April, May. This Aunt Lala account, I was in the process of starting a mock trial. She got one of the roles to be one of the jury people. And then she reached out to me in the direct messenger app, the DMs, which is Facebook. She contacted me through that feature and wanted to apologize for all she was, I don't know if you want to say, sassy, trolling is a YouTube word, is an internet word, trolling. And I had no idea who this person was. They told me, oh, I'm the Aunt Lala, and she had her name as her government name. So when she messaged me, it was Felicia.
When was this?
This was in April.
Of what year?
The exact date is, I want to say it's April 15th, 2021.
Okay.
And again, kind of apologizing. That was kind of like the thing for people at that time. They were apologizing for the things that they had done and said about me. And so here she is in my DMs, and it was, hey, I want to support you. Hey, I can read verbatim if you want me to from the text messages, but it was all in a, sorry about what I did. I really want to get to know these other cases. I really want you to believe that I really want to help, and I'm not here to troll you. And just basically doing everything possible to get me to accept her. She's a huge fan. Oh my God, you're a rock star. Love you. All that type of stuff started coming. I told my mods, as Diane was defied to, that, hey, keep an eye on this person because I don't need people that are internet trolls around, and I just don't want that. And she's like, by the time I'm going to earn a wrench on your channel, which is a moderator status where you're modding the live chats. And what she was doing though, is she was going to these other chats, and she had a bunch of,
Mr. Barnes, are you,
oh, is he in?
did you link in? Mr. Barnes? Because I'm not sure why it's.
Oh, I can tell, because he may have gotten it
Mr. Barnes, can you hear me? There he is. Okay.
okay. Just tell him that I'll text him when I come in, so that way he's not.
Okay. Are you sure?
Okay, I
Because
can
you didn't
hear
get that far into it, so.
He's here, then yeah.
Is that okay? Because he's here now and I'm afraid we're gonna lose him. I'm just worried that next time something's gonna happen. Mr. Yeah, Mr. Barnes, can you hear me? I mean, I can see him.
Hey, are you back there?
Not sure what's going on. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Burns.
Good morning.
Just to catch you up to
Your Honor.
speed, you're fine. We had started with the petitioner because she couldn't get a hold of you, but now that you're here now, we're going to call you out of order. So, Mr. Oriani, you're not going to call Mr. Barnes as your witness?
Yes.
Okay, I need to swear you in, sir. Can you raise your right hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God or under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you, sir. Can you state your first and last name and spell both for the record?
Crafton Barnes, CraftonBarnes.
Okay, go ahead, Ms. Oriani.
The 17 minutes, is that because has he been able to hear for the 17 minutes?
I don't know. Mr. Barnes, when did you log in?
One thing I do want to just warn you about is that when Lala talks in the room, the sound isn't great because she's not mic'd well over there, and also when she's the only one talking, she's very soft spoken when she's just doing her testimony, and then you've got her being soft spoken, and then not to worry, Chopper's here to save the day. Sorry, just kidding. Anyway, so it can be annoying because you got loud Lana and you got squeaky magistrate marathon, and then you've got quiet soft spoken Lala. So just wanted to give you a heads up about that sound thing.
I don't think so. The only time he would have been logged in is I would have known when he logged in. And Mr. Barnes, you just logged in, correct? Like a minute
I
ago?
just now. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah,
Yes,
and
Your
that's
Honor.
what it looked like to me. Okay. Go ahead, Ms. Oriani.
Okay, good morning, Mr. Burns. Mr. Burns, do you have how do you know the petition in this case, Ms. Oriani?
From the internet, from social media, and the internet. The internet.
Okay. And then how do you know the respondent?
From the internet, same.
And when did you become acquainted with the respondent?
So for those of you who are not aware, Crafton Barnes is I guess you would call an OG. I would say that aggressive paper shuffler a little tiny bit. Anyway, Crafton Barnes is an OG Watts, quote unquote, Watts Island creator. He never did true crime content. He was always doing parody content. Okay. Like he did his breakout coverage or his breakout content about Watts Island was where he did a sketch where he plays Chris Watts breaking out of prison. All right. And then he started criticizing Kim Kaufman's coverage, but his main claim to fame on Watts Island was exposing Shazam. All right. He exposed Shazam. I'm not exactly sure how he found out about it. I'm not, somehow someone contacted him or he contacted them. But Shazam, which is, as a reminder, the corpse filter of Shanann Watts, the lovely, lovely corpse filter that Lana wore in many, many, many videos, mocking a pregnant, murdered woman. Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
I just got off the TSA and they said, do you have any explosives? And I said, just this bomb ass pussy. It doesn't matter.
So if it weren't for Crafton Barnes, we may not have found out about Shazam, because she did all of this. She did all of this in a Facebook group. Okay. And, apparently it was an anti-Shanann Facebook group. And so Crafton Barnes found out about this. So Crafton Barnes, if you remember, there was a time when Lana promoted that she was going to be suing 12 people leading up to Christmas in 2021. Here's the promotional video. So Lana was so confident in her ability to just, burn down the internet with all of her lawsuits that she went to the trouble of having somebody help her make that video. Okay. And Crafton Barnes was on the list of people she was going to sue for defamation for things that she did. Things that she really did, which was to make up Shazam, right? And it was just basically what he just exposed was her footage. She claimed that he altered the footage and he made it look like she dressed up her kid as one of the murdered children, and that he made it look like she did all these horrible things. For the record, I don't think he did. So he was going to be sued. And then, and they had a bitter battle going back and forth. They were enemies on YouTube. And then, all of a sudden, bada bing, bada boom, they're friends. Huh? Bada bing, bada boom, they're friends. And this happens after Lana posts a picture of a laptop with all kinds of muck all over it. And she says it's his laptop. And there's also a picture of a chair. And she says it's his chair. And she says she now has a hold of his laptop. And, it's because she now has befriended his ex-girlfriend, Sarah, who he left for Kim, who he's now married to. But at the time, they were girlfriends, and so this is how Lana works, people. I don't know for sure what's on that laptop, whether it compromised Crafton in some sort of way. But I do know that the steps go like this. Lana became friends with Crafton's ex-girlfriend. Lana got a hold of Crafton's laptop. And then all of a sudden, Crafton changed his mind about Lana and thought that all these things that were happening to Lana were terrible. He thought that all these horrible things that were happening in these chats were wrong, were morally wrong. And he became a witness for her. Okay? So when we talk about things, about people being compromised by Lana, intimidated, threatened, blackmail, there's something to that. Now, yeah, I'm not going to get into any more than that. I just want to check. Let me see something real quick, because I'm seeing some conversation about something. Lala says, Lynn, please explain what we are in court for your comments that are not commenters that are not aware. Lana and Lala, and I'm sorry for those of you who are not aware. Lana and Lala are in court because Lana is trying to get a protection order against Lala. Lana is a petitioner. Lala is the respondent. Lana and Lala were once friends. They had a falling out. Lana started doing the thing that she does when she has a falling out with a friend. She starts posting all kinds of private messages. She provokes people. Lala was provoked, and then Lana cries victim. It's if you know what Darvo is, Darvo is deny, attack, reverse, victim, and offender. Lana is a Darvo master, even if she does it subconsciously. And so that's what she's doing here. She's reversing the victim and offender and saying that she's the victim of this. But in my opinion, she's wasting the court's time with this constant Darvo bullshit. Okay. And the people that she drags in the court are her victims, and the people that are witnesses for her, I wouldn't call them victims. I would call them victims turned traitors. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They turn into victimizers of the other victims, because what they end up doing is turning over information about other victims for Lana, further victimizing people she's already been victimizing. Okay. Information about my personal life was put in a stalker's hands by somebody who told me that she was scared for her life. Okay. I'm so scared for my life, Lynn. What are we going to do? And I genuinely felt that way for that person. And then all of a sudden, information that I've only told that one person is now out on Lana's channel, you all. That is absolutely insane. So, and selfish, and the betrayal is intense. That's why there are so many feelings among so many people. And that's why I do understand when people feel a certain kind of way when they see that their information has been shared around, their nude pics or their private information, and it wasn't revealed. I understand that, even if I don't like that person. Even if that person's been horrible to me, I understand why they feel that way. Okay. So let me continue. That's Crafton Barnes. That's the background. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Say a couple of years ago, or a year and a half ago, or maybe 2.
Okay. So it's been a couple years?
Yeah, I'm having difficulty hearing Miss Oriani. This is
Okay.
so you have to speak
Go
up.
ahead now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
And
Can you hear me now, Mr. Barnes? I'm wondering if me calling November 7th, 2021 at 7:32 p.m. I'm wondering if me calling the FBI has anything to do with her disappearing.
now I can't hear anything at all.
Mr. Barnes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can hear you now. I couldn't before.
Okay, because Mr. Oriani, can you say something? I want to see if you can hear Miss Oriani.
Okay, can you hear me, Mr. Barnes?
Yeah, you're kind of
Is that better? Do you want me to move closer to you now?
Hang on. Ask again.
Okay. Can you hear me, Mr. Barnes?
Yes, barely.
Barely. Just hold on. I'm gonna get the IT guy up here, because when we had this problem last week, when I pushed a certain button, then on Tuesday, everybody could hear you, but for some reason that same button is not working. For some reason. No, I don't think so. That's why I'm not sure what's going on. So just give me, Mr. Barnes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can hear you fine.
Okay, we're gonna pause for a second so I can figure out, I have to get IT up here to figure out what's going on.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back on the record. Hopefully we won't have any more audio difficulties. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Barnes, as you were saying, I was reading off these different names, and I'm talking about, these are YouTube creators. These are other YouTube creators I'm talking about, right? Is that correct?
Good.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'm going to direct your attention to page, well, it's November 6th, 2021 at 8:16 p.m. The respondent says, I keep telling people the wellness check shit they were trying to do ain't shit on what I have done or will do. Don't come at fucking kids, any kids. Fuck that noise. Lindsay was so scared of them and went in hiding. I'm like, fuck that. They go low, I'll go lower. But fuck me, there will be repercussions. And I didn't even make the vid. I didn't know she ran with my results with the pic. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
So the wellness check, fuck that shit. Wait till you see the stuff that I've done or will do. That ain't shit. So what's a wellness check? Do you guys make wellness check calls on people?
I did not.
Okay. But that was her writing to you,
That was
correct?
her. Yes, it was.
Okay. And that's before she started her channel? November?
This was, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So then we go to,
Chopper, Nicole Kessinger was Chris Watts's, Nicole Kessinger was Chris Watts's mistress, and many people in the true crime community believe that she was involved in the murders of Shanann Watts and her children. But Nicole Kessinger was never charged, and she has disappeared off the face of the earth, probably in some sort of protection program.
November 10th, respondent says, I'm halfway through, but I might decide to burn this shit down. Lana won't be too happy, but I don't understand why she is coming for you. Or I'm sorry, what her coming at you? What did her personal email say? That she was trying to talk to you because of the awards? I am trying to get it straight. If she used me to get a hold of you, I am taking issue with that shit. Mr. Barnes, can you explain to the courts what email you received? If you recall.
What email I received?
Yeah, because then you said right after it, what is she saying about personal communication? ? I have emailed Mod Squad back and told them that they could pass the message along, always assuming.
Oh, that was them inviting me to come on the panel for the award show.
Okay. And did you then get a email from somebody saying that we can do a Zoom call with us all wearing masks to protect our identities?
Yes, I did.
And did somebody portray an email to you making it seem like it was me or Mod Squad?
Yes. Yeah. They were pretending they were on your team or you. Yes.
Okay.
I want to address this question because I get this question a lot, and I want to address it because it's important. what's with all these creators attacking each other? It boggles my mind. I can't keep up with all the drama. So here's what happens in true crime. Okay. A true crime case comes, it gets all kinds of attention at first. Let's say like Idaho 4 or Watts, right? And then as the case goes on and, either the person is found that is missing, their body is found and then the person is arrested, there isn't as much to talk about. So, and there are disagreements in the case, such as, was the mistress involved? Was it, is the person guilty? Divisions start forming in the true crime community about who's guilty, who's not guilty. There's victim blaming, people who don't victim blame, blah, 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 blah. And because people want to keep up the view count related to that specific case, they start to go at each other. They start to attack each other. And that's what happened in the Watts case. It's currently happening right now in the Summer Wells case. Idaho 4, it's happening very actively. I've been told, I don't follow it closely, but I've been told that in the Delphi case, there's a lot of contentiousness and there's people taking people to court. And my issue is that YouTube fosters this. YouTube wants this. And then what ends up happening is it spills over into the courts. Law enforcement gets bothered a lot because people call wellness checks on people. They call SWATs on each other. It's bullshit. Okay. So so what you're seeing now is the result of creators attacking each other and taking it too far and thinking that the court is the place to take it. The court is not the place to take it when you can't. If you're going to be attacking people on the internet, you better be able to take other people's attacks back at you. So so that's what happens. That's the general answer to your question, Leo, if you're still here.
Relevance. Foundation.
Okay, but where are you going with this?
I'm
so
showing
she
a
knows.
pattern of the trolling and the names that she has as witnesses that plan on testifying. This is her trolling everybody. Natasha Cooper, Lynn, everybody that she's going to have here as a.
So Lana likes to use me. Oh, thank you so much, Rebellious Rose, for the 5 gifted memberships, and welcome to the new members who are joining for that. Now, Lana likes to virtue signal. She likes to virtue signal about how I just did not like how Aunt Lala was a troll and she trolled Lynn and she trolled Shift and I took a stand against trolling. Another just absolute bullshit line. Okay. So the last time I'm trying to remember exactly. Oh, right. I posted an update about last week. There were some shenanigans, right? Lana had a severe reaction to Melissa Jade's hearing being aired. And what she did was she created a distraction by accusing Alex Erickson of calling the cops on her in Moscow when she was there. And so I was defending Alex because it was just absolute bullshit. And I posted some community posts about it. And I always know when Lana is trolling in my comment section, when comments like this come about. A commenter comes into my section, and I swear to God, I never, ever, ever in my comment section. I have a great comment section, you guys. This is from Checkmate Humanity, not this channel. I'm on Disorder in the Court right now, but on Checkmate Humanity. I love my comment section, and this is on my community post. My commenters are so intelligent, and they're so funny, and they're so insightful. And then I get a commenter like this who speaks exactly like Lana, okay? Who says, I know, ask your daddy. And says, because you're all on her tits. Hop off them and keep it moving. No one else. There's nobody else that ever comes in and talks about getting off your tits. Yeah, so Crimes Luthen, that's going to keep happening as long as that story is given air. Lana will double, triple, quadruple down, especially as long as that story is given air. I mean, that's just who she is. I just showed earlier, you guys may not have seen it. I just showed earlier how when Lala asked Lana's mod, her witness, if Lana has ever shown nudes on her channel, how Lana just slaps the table and says, this is ridiculous. And then her mod denies it. And then I show proof. Right here of Lana showing a nude on her channel. We know this has happened. This is indisputable. She's done it multiple times. So Lana loves people to call her out and deny this stuff. It just gives her more fuel to keep, pushing, to keep trying to hurt people. Okay. So it doesn't matter how she gets the nudes. It's that she's publishing them without their consent. That's what matters. It does not matter how people get people's nudes. What matters is if they are sent to other people without that person's explicit consent. Okay? Just want to make sure you're all clear on that.
Witnesses, people that she attacked and went after. And so it's showing a pattern. And now I'm getting into, now it's all the stuff that she did to me because.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Overruled, go on.
Okay. Moving on. Now, Mr. Barnes, at the same time that you're having these messages with the respondent in November, are you also having other private messages in the DMs with other people at the same time?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And was one of those people, whatever?
Yes, it was.
Okay. And so you're in a private message with the respondent, you're in a private message with Nina, and then you begin a three-way with Nina, Vanessa, and yourself at the end of December, beginning of January.
Objection,
Yes.
relevance.
All of this has happened at the same time.
Okay, but how's it relevant to what Miss did to you?
Because I'm just asking him if that's true, if that was all
Okay.
happening.
All right.
Okay.
overruled.
So please go to page, or for you, it's the dates. You remember the respondents saying on November 13th, I asked her if she was going to come for you. I'm trying to get her to change her mind. I don't think yours is filed.
Yes, I do.
What was Miss Oriani doing in the month of November of 2021, November 13th and 14th? What was she doing? Do you recall if she was going to the courts and filing litigation?
Yes, there were or manila envelopes being
Mr.
mailed
Mason, your
out
objection.
to subpoena people or to
Relevance.
Well, I
file
think-
something on them.
Hold on. I know you can have a standing objection to relevance. From right now, she's trying to lay foundation, because what happens is if she jumps to the heart of a matter, then I get an objection. She didn't lay a foundation. She trying to lay foundation. They said, well, now this is relevant. You said you're trying to lay the groundwork to things that happened to you.
Yep.
So you're getting there. Okay, overruled.
So Mr. Barnes, then the respondent says, oh shit, Lana reading court papers filed on Lynn. Wait, if she filed on them, did she file on you? She fucking went all out on Lynn. Your channel is mentioned twice. I've been paying close attention. She wasn't wrong, though, how she listed everything. But Lynn did do a lot of that over the top shit. She contacted the family, tisk tisk.
I did not contact any family, for the record.
Yeah,
It's
then
a-
you respond with saying, yeah, Lynn is psycho for Cocoa Puffs over Lana. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
So Miss is saying that when Miss Oriani filed her defamation lawsuit on Lynn, that she was right for doing it. All this over the top shit. She wasn't wrong. She went all out. She wasn't wrong. And then November 13th, the next day, I asked her if she was going to come for you. I'm trying to get her to change her mind. I don't think she has yours filed. So that would give you the impression that Miss Farrar is talking to me. I asked her if she was going
Yes.
to come for you. Okay.
Yes, at that time, yes.
You were under the impression that we had a good relationship.
Enough that I was essentially communicating with
Okay.
Ms. Farrar about anything regarding Miss Oriani and back,
Okay.
so that there would be, like passing messages, in other words.
Okay. And then she says, I don't agree with half of what Lana does or says, but 100% agree about Lynn. Do you recall that?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
Moving on. Now, November 20th, 2021 says, and I'm about to take on Lana. She went out of her way today to make a video for me about shift. Recall that?
Yes.
November 20th, okay. I'm about to take on Lana. November 20th. I need, the respondent says,
What you're seeing
November
on,
25th, so
Hold on.
5 days after November 20th.
what you're seeing on the screen there is the actual title she put on the court papers she filed against me and Jays for Justice. Okay.
November 25th, 10:39 a.m. Lana's attempt at telling people what I look like and where I am, shaking my head. That pic ain't me. That pic ain't me. Please make sure Red Kim gets this. Who's Red Kim?
That's my wife.
Sorry, I just saw this. I will forward it over to Kim and let's start a 3-person thread with her. Recall that?
Yes.
Okay. Then on November 25th at 8:49 p.m., she struck Shift Channel to get her identity. But guess what? My little friend is in a protected class, and I don't mean disabilities. It's for, wait for it, for this case, because Lana trying to find her identity, and she is an informant. Lana has no fucking sense at all. And Lauren went and filed charges on Lana's fight for a family. If you all know how to look it up, I don't. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
So she's telling you that Shift Happens as a informant for a case that I'm on, that I work with the families on?
Yes, yes.
That is misleading. That is, no.
Well, what was your impression, Mr. Barnes, of what Ms. meant by that?
That she was trying to indicate that Lana was trying to find out the identity of this person because this person was an informant on a case that Lana was Miss Oriani was working on. And so that was her motivation for trying to find out her identity.
That's what you thought, right?
That was the impression that I
Okay.
got. Yeah.
Okay.
November 25th at 9:42, an hour later. Respondent says, this is the kind of shit that makes me find her address. I have the list of names for water company, laughing my ass off, but she ain't even there anymore. Who is she talking about here?
Miss Oriani.
She's trying to find my address, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
November 26th at 6:57 p.m. Respondent says, yep, and Lana doing some PR work, but I'm doing some dirty work, LOL. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you
Yes.
recall? I'm getting under their skin and
Yes, this is the segment where you find out that Lala talks a lot of shit in the DMs.
I'm getting pleasure from it. 7:02 p.m. November 26th.
Yes, I recall that.
November 26th, 7:14 p.m. Working on a vid. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll have lots of practice by the time I'm done with all of them. November 26th, 8:28 p.m. Respondent, I am shocked. She did it from my messages and didn't cuss me out in the process. But that's what I'm doing. A series called Lana Debunks Lana, LOL. November 26th. Recall that?
Yes, I do.
Now, at the same time we just talked about that this was going on, you were in a private group you were in a private message with whatever her last name is, right?
Right.
Do you recall on, gotta get the other one out. Lots of messages between y'all. do you recall? All right. November 20. November 22nd, between you and Nina, the three-way group chat that you had with Vanessa Walsh, that person. November 22nd, 7:10 a.m. I never even wanted to be included in any club to begin with. I never said I was a victim, or I never said I was a victim, and I blame MJ because NC could have just slammed this on her own if MJ didn't start it, even though NC set up the panel. What is that about?
That's about the panel on Natasha Cooper's channel of people that were supposedly being harassed by Miss Oriani.
I never even wanted to be included in any club to begin with. I never said I was a victim. This is what she's telling you. She's telling you, yeah. So Nina's telling you that she was never. I never said I was a
That
victim.
she herself was never claimed to be a victim of Miss
Okay, I'm just
Oriani.
making sure that
Right.
What's the relevance?
the relevance is for the credibility of everybody that's going to be testifying here today to show that this is a sex scandal that had happened. He's testifying to it, and that this is what the motive is. This is motive for what went on and why it happened.
Objection. Can I say something? Can she call it a sex panel if she's the only one calling it that? A sex scandal? Is it really a sex scandal?
Sex panel. We had from another witness testimony that there was some sort of sex panel created for purposes of.
Well, she's called it that. They were actually victims, but she called it a sex.
She did. Right. And if that's what she wants to call it,
Okay,
I
as
don't
long
have
as
a
that's
problem
what
with
you
that. Okay. But Mr. Oriani, it's already 10 o'clock. You know, you've only got a couple more hours. You still need to get to your testimony. You want to call on cross. So you just really need to focus on, I know.
You know, I have to say, it's honestly not that smart for Lana to brand it a sex panel if she doesn't want to be labeled a sex predator. You know, if she wants to go around saying, it's a sex scandal panel, but I didn't do any sex scandals. It's not that smart. It's really not that smart.
You want to go over every single message,
I just
but
wanted
we
to
need to figure out what then happened, because people talking about you behind your back, you know, you're laying the foundation, but then, so then what actually then did happen to you?
Okay.
You know, we got to get to that.
So, Mr. Barnes, on page, or I'm sorry, rather the date.
Beaky. Beaky.
November 28th, she says, yes, I made one. Part 1 of my series. It's only link available. My goal is to annoy her that everyone sees it before her. Do you recall her sending you a link to a channel known as Everybody Hates Chris?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And so she is announcing right here that, yes, I made one, part 1 of my series. It's only link available. My goal is to annoy her that everyone sees it before her.
Fiction.
Same judge, Kingsley. Same judge.
So the name of one
Yes.
of her channels is Everybody Hates Chris, or she just shared this link.
That's speculation. But it's not.
Well, do you know, you can ask him if he knows, because he's having conversations with you, okay? So she's laid that groundwork.
Yeah, but she's just assuming the information she's trying to feed him, like making a.
Well, if it's
new narrative.
leading, you can't lead him, but you can ask him.
I just simply asked them.
All right. Coming right up. The next one. Hope you're all doing okay. Oops, gotta do something real quick here. Okay.
Do you know, have personal knowledge of whether Ms. had a channel called Everybody Hates Chris?
Did
It
she
was
send
my
you that
understanding
link?
that-
Is what I asked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so she sent you a link. Okay, go on.
Is that what that means? She sent you said it's link only. Is that what that is? Okay. She said it's about Lana. We have 2 more that should be ready today. We have 2 more that should be ready.
Just a little side background note. The reason Lana said Lana that way is because it was probably spelled Lawna, and Crafton is the one who coined that term. Lana. He did it. He came up with all kinds of nicknames for her. He specifically called her a demon to me. Okay. And then around this time, around the court time, she was one of his best friends, or at least that's what his wife said. Thank you, Rebellious Rose, for the more gifted memberships, and welcome to the new members who got a gifted membership. Woo! I need a gifted membership song too, a super chat song and a gifted membership song, or maybe I'll just sing. No, you don't want me to sing more. All right, here we go.
Ready today. Description is my favorite. She gonna be mad I hate like 30 hits on the other video, but forgot the receipt.
Yes, I recall those.
Same day. You asked her if she knows Snuffles. Who's Snuffles?
He is the James Angelo Rosacos from the channel Unmasked.
Okay.
Miss Walsh's business manager.
Okay.
What's the basis?
Speculation and irrelevance.
Okay, there's a competition between Anonymous Lucy in the gifted memberships category, and there are 5 coming in from Anonymous Lucy. I'm just kidding. There's not a competition. I'm not looking to heat up a battle or anything. I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much. It's extremely appreciated. And I wanted to Just Dawn says, I watched Vanessa's hearing last night. I noticed something. Lana spoke very monotone during trial. I felt she was mirroring Vanessa. It sent chills up my spine. Oh, there is no question in my mind that Lana mirrors people. And if people don't know what mirroring is, I'm not going to explain it now. I want to keep this going, but look it up. Look up mirroring. Okay.
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 You need to lay foundation for how he would know that.
Mr. Barnes, have you ever been in a private group message or private chat with James Angelo?
Yes, I have personally. Yes.
Did he tell you he was the business manager of Unmasked?
Objection hearsay.
Yes.
I just can't.
Here, 801, rule 801, objection to the hearsay rule. 801 is if I am able to show that this is a plan of attack, under 801, statements that go to motive, intent, absent of mistake, identity,
Okay,
knowledge,
hold on.
opportunity.
Okay. So, Mr. Barnes, you know Mr. Angelo personally, and through discussions with him, it's your understanding that he is Miss Walsh's business manager.
Thank you, Sunny Cat.
Yes.
and
Yes.
Summer.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, because he's allowed to testify that he had conversations with Mr. Angelo. He can't tell me exactly what he said, but he is allowed
I
to
just
say
have
that.
communications with them, and it does not apply to me. And it's just.
I know. I think
Hours
we're
of this, I'm sorry.
getting there.
Smart.
Hopefully,
Okay, we
because
are, we are.
Smart.
you do need to
So now we're
focus.
getting
We're
to
not
this-
here about Mrs. Walsh's case. Okay.
No, we're not here at all.
All right.
All I'm doing is showing the dynamics of something because Grimm is sitting very confused too. I don't know what to tell them. I believe Lana has something to do with it, but I plan on blaming Lana for everything. Then she sends you screenshots and talks to you about sending Miss Oriani a glitter dick bomb to her house. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And she
Here comes the glitter dick bomb. And somebody sent me an emoji that I just haven't been able to load in yet. I apologize. But thank you for that. I don't want to out them. Oh, and by the way, somebody sent me a PayPal. They didn't want their name to be outed, but I want to thank them publicly. So if you're here, thank you very, very much for that.
She sent you a picture of how she talked.
What's your basis for your objection? She's asking if he recalls
Okay,
that.
it's fine. Go
Okay,
ahead and
all right.
say whatever you want.
Did Miss send you a screenshot to show you that she was on the phone with the owner?
With the owner.
Like when she was ordering this product to send to my house,
Can you tell me the date?
December 31st, January 1st of 21 going into 22.
That's funny, Chopper.
Look. December 31st.
Do you recall anything about?
So you're about to hear Lana tell a story about receiving a glitter dick bomb that Lala allegedly sent, that was sent to Lana's P.O. box, and sent around the time of Lana's son's birthday. And allegedly, Lana allowed her son to open this because it was sent around the time of his birthday, even though it was addressed apparently to Lana. And she allowed her son to open this. And when he opened this, it hit him in the face. She shows no proof of receiving this. She shows no proof of this alleged hit in the face. She shows no proof. All we see is elements of perhaps Lala ordering it, and perhaps Lala in the last hearing with MJ sending a gif of a glitter dick bomb. We don't see any physical or forensic evidence of somebody of her receiving this thing. No pictures of it, anything. And the judge allows it. Okay.
What do you call it? A glitter dick bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you call anything about a glitter dick bomb? Conversation?
Yes,
between-
I do, Your
Okay,
Honor.
what do you
I just
recall about
trying
that?
to read it.
What do you recall about that?
She was, I recall that she was intending on mailing one to Miss Oriani's house.
Why?
I have no idea. To torment her is to play a harassment joke on her.
Oh, look at Crafton. It was to play a harassment joke on her. Okay. Nice words to drop for your friend there. You're playing the exact role your buddy wants you to play, your new compromise buddy.
Okay. So you do recall having conversations with her about that?
Yes.
Or messages? Okay. Thank you.
Do you recall Miss calling the Beaver County Housing Authority?
But
I have a screenshot of that phone call here as well. Do you recall Miss telling you about how she?
Objection. You have a screenshot of me calling. And that's what he's testifying to?
Yep.
I'd like to see that. Thank you.
Screenshot of your phone call for 4 minutes and 50.
So she's about to accuse Lana of calling the Beaver County Housing Authority to get one of Lana's quote unquote fight for a family clients evicted from public housing. Lala is about to deny that happened. I was also accused of doing the same thing. I did not do that. So I am more inclined to believe Lala on that because I was accused of doing the same thing and I didn't.
59 seconds.
All right. So you,
There's a reference to what that phone call was about, or are you gonna make a narrative that I called on you?
Is she was she objecting to something right now?
I don't know. She's trying to
I don't
get
even
there
care.
because
I don't care.
you keep interjecting. She's trying to lay foundation.
Okay. So
I mean, what's so funny? I don't understand. She's
because
trying to
The
lay
stuff that she's
foundation.
doing is lying, ridiculous, and twisting it and trying to put me in with people I'm not even with. So I've come down here to file my own kind of paperwork and to show these lies. So let's just get to her testimony. And I'll
Well,
just sit
that's
here
what
and
I'm
let her do
trying
it.
to do.
But meanwhile, she's getting to put all this stuff up here that has.
But she
nothing
gets to
do
put.
with me.
That's how it works. She puts on her case. You
Sorry, everyone. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry. My internet glitched. I hate when that happened. It's not you. Hold on just a minute. Let me pull the screen back up.
President nonprofit, and she created a channel and made it seem like it was a nonprofit channel, and she screenshot.
Did I back up enough on it? Just want to make sure I backed up enough on it. Okay, I'm going to back up a little bit more. Hold on.
Lana Banana, president nonprofit, and she created a channel and made it seem like it was a nonprofit channel. And she screenshotted to you to show you how she changed her title and everything to do with her channel and made it seem like she was a nonprofit. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay. I changed the category, LOL. That was December 4th. Okay. Now you testify that you have 2 channels, right?
Yes.
You ask her if I know about truth teller, fortune teller channel that you had. You ask her and she says, no, I did not tell her y'all were fortune, but I bet it's even, they said NC is streaming craft, and I got all excited and doing my thing. So she's basically telling you that I don't know that that channel's you, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then on December 5th, after she's told you her sob story about me coming for her, she says, I am so fucking happy y'all are going to blast this hoe. I only had 300 views on my vid, but the views came so fast, I was freaking out. LOL. The only creator that doesn't want a lot of views, but needs the views to spread the word. You said, yeah, now that my divorce agreement is signed, I am ready to go full throttle Howard Stern on this cunt ass. Recall that?
Yes.
I am now, I don't know, glove free. Then on December 5th, she seriously makes me want to catch another charge.
I just want to ask you all, do you think Lana has never said any of these things in the DMs to anybody? Arg. Arg. Are you there? Are you there? I'm sorry, y'all. Nope, I'm here. I'm here if you're there. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Yep, it's the internet. It's the internet. Yes, I'm back. All right, let me go grab this again. If this bear with me if it happens again. Something shaky is going on. We have had weather here too. Definitely not as extreme as it is other places, but all right. Here we go.
I love the comment under the short vid she did. It said something like, don't you think that the person in this video is about to care? Wouldn't they care about getting another charge? So right here, she seriously makes me want to catch another charge.
Yes.
Were you under the impression that she's a felon?
Yes, I was. Yes, I am. Was and am. Yes.
December 5th, and I called the cops on Lana. It's like nothing can be done. I don't understand. Then you say, I'm ready to start to go live every night I can. Me turning 50 in this divorce. Oh my fucking God, I'm ready. Recall this conversation?
Yes, I do.
December 5th again. I just told my mods that I have to get over this shit if I'm wanting to get Lana's ass. She is coming so strong, but with shit, big picture is that I am coming for her company and fuck her, send me paperwork, bitch.
I recall it. Yes.
December 5th of 2021, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Okay. December 10th, oh my God, help me. How the fuck did they get this number? December 10th, 2021 at 3:51 a.m. Oh my God, help me. How the fuck did they get this number? Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
At the same time that happens, your messages with Nina Vanina, it says, yeah, Lala came running to me like a scared bitch with her tail between her legs after she made a phone call to the Beaver County Housing Authority and then ran to me all scared. Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Who was she trying to get evicted from public housing? If you know.
She was under the assumption that Miss Oriani was living there.
She was under the
And
impression that Miss Oriani was living there.
Pardon?
In Beaver, Pennsylvania? In Aliquippa?
Right. Yeah. She was thinking that, or she was claiming that Miss Oriani was staying down there.
And that's
Was having sex with, or was like shacking up with somebody down there.
okay. And so she called the Beaver County Housing Authority, which is public housing, and that has strict codes that you just can't stay in public housing because that's not how it works. Is that your impression of public housing?
Yes.
Well, did she tell you she was doing that?
Yes, she did.
Okay, so she told you, I'm going to call the Beaver Housing Authority. She said that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor.
And did she tell you her purpose for doing that?
To harass or to continue harassment of Miss Oriani.
Mr. Burns, okay, so we've had extensive testimony that the two of you are sending messages back and forth. And I'm not making factual findings yet, okay? But this evidence is coming in. Okay, but that's why I don't want you to think that
I know.
because
I'm
I
very
haven't made up my
frustrated.
mind yet. But why? Why were the two of you spending so much time talking about Miss Oriani? I don't get it.
So my channel, my YouTube channel earlier, a year prior, had done videos about Miss Oriani
Okay.
that I was one of like a news source of just in general about Miss Oriani. So the Miss Farrar knew that I was someone that you could communicate that had knowledge about Miss Oriani. So I would respond to her messages, she would respond to mine, but it was primarily just because she knew that I knew about her.
Okay. And I'm asking your opinion. Did you have any understanding as to why wanted to reach out and talk to you about Miss Oriani and to say, I'm doing these things? Did you have any understanding why, from her perspective, she was doing this? If you know.
To drive her nuts, to troll her. So that's why
what I'm asking you though is why? Did she just pick her out of thin air? I'm asking what you know. Do you have any understanding though why? I know you're telling me that
because
she wanted
well, yeah, I understand that. She was, because they were friends, but they were no longer friends.
okay. And you had personal knowledge of that or that was your understanding of what was going on, that she now just had a vendetta.
Right.
Okay.
They had initially been friends and now they were no longer friends and she was angry at her and was going to get
her
back.
Okay.
You're right.
All right.
As opposed to Crafton, who was never friends with her, basically built his channel dragging her and then did become friends with her under suspicious circumstances.
You've got to be cognizant of your time. I'm up here from Texas, okay? I'm trying to get through this because we can't do this another day. She can't come back. It's Friday. Court's closed Monday, okay? So we got to get through this. And you still have okay?
Okay. December 13th.
So what I'm telling you is you need to use your time wisely.
Okay. I gave you, the last time we were here, you had the copy of that. Okay. So, and for the record here, December 13th, there's the screenshot there. And then she said, I was looking for Lola, but I found some people that were trying to help me get the info I needed or wanted legally, but got to the big boss. I got a voicemail and kind of freaked out because I didn't want to make its way public. So I hung up. That was where that also had happened. Now, Mr. Barnes, at some point, you become aware that there becomes like a quote unquote operation takedown Lana Oriani.
Yes.
And who is involved in Operation Takedown Lana Oriani? I can reference actually December 30th. Let me see the date here.
That's a good
Between
one.
you and
Thanks,
Nina,
Ethan.
you recall December 29th. Snuffles and I have hashed things out all the way back from March. Graham has been making nonstop videos about Lana. Lala is making Lana cheating videos. Crafton. So we need to put Miss Portland aside to go full-blown attack on Lana. I've neutralized Nessa and Snuffles to the point they're practically begging me for help. They have the team to do all the legwork and timestamps, and they want to limit legal costs. This is December 31st, 2021. Nessa couldn't care less about MJ and Kim. Right now, unmasked Nessa, Snuffles, Grim, Lala. So remember, we have to be smart about this.
Listen to the scheming from Crafton. This is Crafton scheming. Okay?
Do you recall that?
Yes, I do.
Do you recall on January 3rd, Nina says, right now my circle, but they don't know the legal strategy. It is Grim, Lala, Nessa. Nessa asked if we could do a group chat, but I know you're overwhelmed, so I didn't say anything. That way we can keep it top level strategy between us four. Please do not share any of the information with Andrea Powers. I asked Lala the same. I know she's been crying to Lala for days, but I am still a bit unsure of KK. So who are the top 4 people that are working together to take down Miss Oriani?
Grim, Lala, Nina, Vanessa.
And they want to bring you in on it.
And yes, yeah.
As far as anything against her custody, Aunt Lala volunteers to contact the attorney.
Mr. Burns, are you still there? Because your camera went off. Okay.
Yeah, the
Okay, thank you.
internet
You're
or
back
something,
on.
like cameras reconnecting or whatever.
And again, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm trying to help you a little bit. No, what I want you to understand, I'm trying to hint to you that you know, we're still going. She still gets to cross-examine him. I'm really worried. Here's the deal. You've laid a lot of groundwork about things that happened over a year ago. And for sake of argument, I haven't made up my mind yet because I haven't heard from you yet. But for sake of argument, let's say I believe all this happened a year ago. I'm just letting you know, like if somebody came in here today and said, somebody punched me in the face last year, I need protection from them, I'd say, you know what, that's too stale. So you're laying a lot of groundwork for things that happened before. But
It's continued.
I know it's
Okay.
continued, but you are spending so much
I'm
time.
done with him basically though.
I know, but I
So-
want to make sure that you get to anything more
Yeah.
newer in time.
So Mr. Barnes, this all happened at the end of 2021. Is it still going on today?
Yes. As far as I know,
In May of 2022, you turned over all of this stuff to me.
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because having gotten to know Miss Oriani, I found that this was, I had participated in something that I was not comfortable having done to someone, having gotten to know her, and earlier in the year, just had participated in something against me and my wife that had the same trappings of all of the things that had transpired before. That this was in January of this year or February of this year.
So what he's trying to say is that when Lala and another person came out and said, we know that Crafton and his wife are lying about why Crafton is not on the internet right now, that's the same as Operation Takedown Lana Oriani. Now, I understand why Crafton was pissed off at Lala. I do understand that. But to me, what he's saying is, I decided to retaliate on this woman and justify it by saying that she's doing the same thing to me that she and all these other people have been doing to Lana, and it looks like a pattern. So I need to come out against this. You know what I call? You know what I call?
This is bullshit.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
Very dug into personal information, legal information, you name it, about myself and my wife, and put that out on the internet, and then lied about how she had gotten hold of that. And it was, so I knew at that point that everything that had been transpiring was, was harassment towards Ms. Oriani. And then on top of that, she had over 350 videos that she had made about Ms. Oriani to be extremely excessive, that I wasn't, in our conversation, she wasn't telling me each and every single one that she was doing. But
So should I use some silly justification to become a witness against you in a case? You know, literally, I've never done a fucking thing to this guy or his wife. And they have attempted to slaughter me on the internet. And my channel has not given them the time of day. Okay. And it is not a blip on my radar screen, because their opinions do not matter to me. I do not value them, because their logic never stands up. 1 minute they're for Lana, the next minute they're not. 1 minute they're for a person, the next minute they're not. Unseen, I believe she might have been threatening to dox his medical info. I don't know if she ever actually really put it out. I don't know. I didn't see it. All I see is that one day he's outing Shazam and dragging her through the mud for it, and the next day he's calling her one of his best friends, or, his wife is. I mean, some people are totally okay with being on the internet and being one person one day and one person the next day, and being okay with showing a face that has absolutely no fucking integrity, and they don't care. I'm just not that kind of person. I'm just not. He is. And that's just all there is to it. And he's okay with carrying that through into court. Clearly.
it was a little bit obsessive.
And then this last piece here. Do you recall a message with James Angelo that Nina narrates sent? I have a friend working with Lala on the Lana stuff, so Vanessa has deniability.
Yes, I do.
So is it your opinion, Mr. Barnes, after all the talks that you had with these people, especially Ms. Weir, that she was doing this because she was being asked or because she wanted to? Both?
Compound
Both.
question, objection.
Yeah.
Well, he answered both.
Yeah.
And then she shared a screenshot with you of a message by Joan Allen, one of her alt accounts, that she contacted
Objection.
Scott Roeder.
Basis for your objection.
She is making a statement that I am Joan, whoever.
I asked if she,
No, you didn't
if
ask
she
anything. You
shared
said-
a
Hang
screenshot.
on. Okay, you can ask him if you the screenshot. Just ask him if Miss shared that screenshot.
Did Miss share a screenshot with you on December 14th, 2021? I'm sorry, January 14th, 2022. And then she shared it with Nina narrates, send it then to you.
Hang on. First of all, what screenshot are you? Did you receive a screenshot on January 14th, 2022 from Miss? Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Next
I have a
question.
Is that, because I can't see, is that the screenshot from her channel
You can show her.
that she showed?
I don't know what it is.
I'm not that person.
I didn't say that you were.
You did.
It is amazing to see how many. Do you know why her binders are so thick and why she has so much evidence against all these people, or why she has to lug in all these binders? Because she has been compromising people to get all these private chats to use against people in court. That's why. And then she has the audacity, the intellectual dishonesty to turn around and say, you've been monitoring me with my private chats. What the fuck, man? You've been stalking me by getting my private chats while bringing in evidence of your own stalking. And yes, the magistrate just let it all in. Yes, just Dawn. I covered the Gabby Petito case with Natasha Cooper when she had a true crime channel. Yes, ma'am.
Did say that was my aunt. That's why
I said that she shared the screenshot.
And that initially you started to say, did she?
And let me rephrase that.
Thank you.
Did Nina narrate say to you that Miss had contacted Scott Roeder, the Oscar Pedroia's expert witness,
Yes.
and then she shared a screenshot with you saying that this is how she had contacted her? No more further questions.
Okay, cross-examination.
Yes, please. Okay. Hey, Captain. All right. A couple of things. Let's just start off with one. You said I had 350 videos of Lana. How would you know that?
Because they were on your channel.
Okay, and you
Visible to
downloaded
the
my
public.
channel, is that correct?
No.
Well, then, the only way you would have those, Captain, is if you downloaded my channel, which you have admitted to doing. So did you download my channel? With my children's
No.
videos? That's the question.
No.
Well, how do you know she
No, I did
made,
not.
sir, how do you know she made 350?
They were publicly visible on her YouTube channel.
Okay.
The count was right there.
Okay. So you would just go to her YouTube channel and just see what was there.
Yes.
Okay.
So Crafton, you're saying.
That's
you
how
did
I
not download my
established the
channel?
number. Yes.
Because
Pardon?
I was making sure, because I have proof otherwise, you're saying you did not download my channel?
I'm saying I did not arrive at.
Listen to Crafton deny with semantics. And then just listen to this. He's such a fucking liar in court.
At the number 350 by downloading your channel. No.
I'm asking you, did you download
Ask the
my
answer.
channel? He's not answering a
Hey,
yes or no.
Okay. Don't look at, come on. Don't argue back and forth, sir. Okay.
I'm trying to keep my back to her. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's hard. So yes or no, did you download Miss YouTube channel?
I uploaded her YouTube channel to a Google Drive.
Can you believe this shit? Lala asked him in 5 different ways, you downloaded my channel, didn't you? And when the judge asked him, did you download the channel? Oh, I uploaded it onto a Google Drive. What the fuck, man? Right. Lynn Levin, like, so the answer is yes. How fucking disingenuous can you be? Lynn, point out the judge tells me not to look at Lana. It's important for what happens later. Right. So the judge says, don't look at each other. Don't look at each other. This is a good point to start noticing the tension in the room and notice how the judge acts toward them. Notice who the judge unloads on and notice the reactions. Okay.
Thank you. Back when you uploaded that channel, was what, about 200 of those videos of my children?
No, not anything like that. No.
So I've had, and you claimed I had my account since, I think.
Objection, relevance.
Overruled, go on.
They had made a claim that my channel came in fruition in what, December 2021? Is that what your understanding was? That's what you testified to, is that my channel began December 2021?
I'm understanding from what you had said to me.
Okay, so you're saying yes.
Yes, you said the words launch my channel. Yes.
Okay, so he got that information from you.
No, I know what he's
No,
doing.
you don't.
He is like,
Miss.
this is ridiculous.
Then ask your question. Ask questions. You don't get to argue
Okay.
with him.
Crafton, I've had my channel for about 15 years. Most of my videos were of my children or of Lana. Which one did I have more videos of? My children or Lana?
Clearly, Lana.
Okay, thank you. Did I put my videos private, Crafton, of my children?
When?
I tried to before you downloaded it.
I have no idea. You did.
Did you share that drive with my children with Lana?
No, I did not.
You did not share the drive with them? Okay.
No, you asked if I shared the drive with your children with Lana.
No, I'm asking you. You said you uploaded it. Did you give Lana that access?
Yes, that's where it was uploaded to without videos of your children. It was just the entire channel.
So if the entire channel had videos of children, then, and it was given to Lana, then that means the videos of the children were on that drive. So, this is a good point to talk about just real quickly, and I'll keep going. How it's important when you go into a situation like this to not only, factually prepare, but also emotionally, mentally prepare for people to lie like this, for people to just fucking lie, and to think about all the different ways for them to lie. Because when someone just absolutely just flat out lies in court, it is so absolutely frustrating. And if when you see them lie like that in court, it can cause like you to just be so shocked that it throws you off guard. And that's what starts to happen.
Okay, Crafton. Crafton, did you ever think you were Jesus?
Objection.
No.
What's your basis?
Relevance.
Okay, well, I think is it going to credibility? You present him as a witness.
Okay.
Yes or no?
No, I did not.
Do you have a blog on a website?
Yes, I do.
Crafton Barnes. You discuss your schizophrenia and that you thought you were Jesus?
No, it's not schizophrenia, and Jesus is being stated in hyperbole.
Right. So everything's hyperbole and parody when it's convenient, not when it's brought into court as a reason to discredit somebody who's clearly lying for somebody who has compromised them.
Do you have open and domestic violence charges right now? Several?
No, I do not.
Did you go onto your truth teller channel calling me a skank and a fucking cunt and all kinds of names?
I don't recall what specific names I might have called you. They were
There were plenty, right?
probably worse than what you just stated.
Okay. I really don't want to. I even have my line that I'm going to draw, Crafton, that I'm not even going to go into what I was going to do to discredit you. I'm sorry, I have no more questions.
I like to redirect.
Okay, it's got to be within the scope for
It
a class,
is.
and she has very minimal questions. Go ahead.
Mr. Burns, why did you call her all those names?
Because she had come at me.
So, and I understand what Lala is saying here. She was caught off guard by the absolute lying, right? And when you're caught off guard like that, your brain stops working. And you're in a setting like that, and it's so intense because you're sitting there literally across from somebody that you feel has really harmed you. But that person that has really harmed you is the one saying that you are victimizing them, right? So, so he's sitting there being a witness for a real aggressor, lying for her. And yes, Lala and Crafton have bad blood, but Crafton has bad blood with a lot of people that he also now has made up with and forgiven. But now he's willing to come to court and lie because he's been compromised. It is cruel. It's really cruel. And then it stops somebody who isn't used to that situation in their tracks. I completely understand it. It takes a lot for me to be prepared for that kind of a situation. I can get prepared for it, but it takes a lot. It does.
And my wife, she had put out very private information and called the police station, called in my city, trying to find information out about me, admitted to it, and then made it public on her channel.
Mr. Burns, is it illegal to upload someone's public YouTube channel?
No, it is not. These were all public videos.
No more further questions.
Thank you. Okay, Mr. Burns, thank you so much for logging in this morning. I appreciate it, okay? You may disconnect now, sir. Take care.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, does anybody need a quick break?
We can.
Yeah, I mean, those two do, but you guys are always free to go. I'm not keeping you here. So you can always take a break anytime you want. But yes, we will take 5 and then we'll resume with Ms. Oriani's testimony.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
So that was infuriating, right? To just watch somebody sit there and lie and you know it. That's hard. That's freaking hard to do.
I'm reading what this is what so they're in this group. This is what Nina is venting to Crafton about. This is
So I know this seems to start right in the middle of it, but that is how it happened. I just want to make sure of one thing real quick here. Real quick. Yeah. Okay.
plotting. This is how I think that it is admissible due to the whole 801 rule. You can decide on that, Your Honor. She's telling her, I give her timestamps and she goes and loses them in chat. She's just talking about how they do this stuff that they do. You can see Lana is so fucking triggered. You need to have a Lana soccer series. I mean, it's all right here. It's just, it's sick. And the thing that's crazy is that when you say that you're not stopping until I'm in handcuffs, like, I just, and then she says that this is all to show that she's an unfit mother.
Out of context, but okay.
What'd you say?
It's taken
Yeah.
out of context.
All right, let's not argue back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
This, Your Honor, has been 2 years, 2 years worth of coming for me. I'm coming for Lana. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna put her in prison. She's going to prison. Well, stalker 5, stalker 5. I will put my phone records in as evidence. I've not so much as contacted this person. I don't have burner phones.
That'll be a mess that she's referring to that has burn phones. Not me.
I waited and waited and waited, and all it did is increase, escalate. Now I'm going, because like I said,
No, they just testified. I
saying
supported her.
she said that I put a hit out on my wife. I mean, I think that is the definition of menacing, to try to get somebody caught up on charges. I am not a felon like you. I will never be a felon. Also, she said that I did it out of Aliquippa, Pennsylvania.
She says she will never be a felon. You sure about that?
And that I asked somebody from Aliquippa, Pennsylvania to do that. And that's just, and I have nothing further.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
Lord.
And in fact, then, oh wait, there is one last thing I forgot.
Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure why you chuckled like that. I wasn't being flippant.
Oh, no. I was chuckling at my stuff just being all over, like, I had so much stuff.
I thought maybe you thought I was being sarcastic.
Oh, no. I'm saying it's a lot.
Got it.
And the last thing is that she monitored me by putting she had people in my group chat, and this had been all the way up. She said that she hacked my account, but really she had people named Steph and Chloe, people funneling her information from my group chat. She literally has my group chat that's private with my work stuff in it. She had it, and she put it behind a paywall for people to pay then to see all my chat. And she went out bragging about it, saying that she hacked my account. I have the screenshots, and that was June of 2022. Then they say it again, and they keep on putting little clips out of like this, group chat. But the thing that she did is she kept, that's what testified to. These 2 people left the group, then they came back in, and it was to monitor me. She was monitoring me through having these people act like these are my best friends. And then all they were doing is just giving her, and shift happens, and their whole, like they had. And so the question is if she didn't do it, how would she end up with it?
Okay.
And then, but she said she hacked my account. I had to call Washington, Oregon, where my one mod was located. She said that was the person that got
Let
hacked.
me ask you this: who do you think she's having monitor you?
Oh, she said Steph K did it.
Okay.
Chloe did it.
And when was that? What was the time frame that these people were monitoring you?
Beginning of
before
December of 2021 till present day. And
So
then they
even
got kicked
today.
out. They did it all the way until I kicked them out in June of 2020, like right before I did it, like to come file, because it was, she kept making posts saying, I have all of Lana's plots and plans and all this. And I'm like, the heck are you talking about? I had all my work stuff in there for stuff that was for cases that was confidential. And I just like.
And so these people told you that they were monitoring you at her direction or at her request?
Or she just kept, I mean, she has it. So how would she have it?
Okay.
Like, I mean, when I say that she has it, and she was going online and making posts and saying that, and she was calling it mod chat. She's like, let's talk about the tea. Let's do the tea. And she was putting it then behind a paywall to get people to sign up. So she was making money off of,
Okay.
She was dangling it in front of everybody. And then, like I said, she said that she hacked me and that I also gave her my passcode to do
When
it.
did she say that?
She said that in June. That's what I filed a report with another girl.
Okay, so how did you, she
That's-
said it to who? I'm trying to figure out
She
how
put it out
you
at
got.
the end. So she made a post.
Okay.
The post said it. She said, Lana, you better lock down your social media. Stop giving out your password. You might want to, and then she was
And
blaming.
you're not in your head, so you said that?
Andrea Powers, she gave her
Okay, all
password
right.
to her.
Okay,
I didn't give my password to Andrea
Stop.
Powers. That was
stop. I'm trying to let her get in what you're doing that's menacing. And then you want to explain it. You're going to get an opportunity to do that. Okay, but go ahead. Okay, so
then
she posted that about you better change your password and everything.
Yeah, she said that she hacked Dom's mom, which is her name's Sarah. She was starting to talk about every single one of my mods and like it was like in a threatening way, like basically I'm gonna put this stuff out or give me this. It's like blackmail type thing if you don't want your stuff out there. And that's the thing is that's what ended up happening. And they were trying to scare because what they were trying to do is isolate me. So I'd be alone by myself and all my friends, and everybody would just start thinking everybody was a backstabbing bitch, and that's not what was happening. To this day that and these are all moms that have like real jobs, and this isn't the shit we do. I'm sorry to say that language, but this is insanity, and I just want it to stop because that's the menacing part of it. Like that's what I was trying to show in the beginning, that pattern. She goes after people to the point that she's going to try to drive you crazy and break you. Okay, well, I don't play those games. I went and I came right here and I filed on her July 20th. That's what I did. I don't play games. I came to the courts and I said, please help me make this stop.
3 days after she was served 8-page contempt charges, and the day after
Okay,
she called the
that's,
police.
I don't know how, I told you, you're going to get an opportunity to explain. We're not going back and forth, okay? Would you stop you're not even under oath, so anything you're muttering, I can't even consider. Do you understand? So it's not helping you. If you think that you have a viable meritorious defense to this, then the proper time to present it is when you're under oath, okay? But you just interjecting and wanting to argue with her doesn't help, okay?
I also want to say in defense, if you're given wrong information, you can then do something, right? So if Miss wants to talk about possibly the wrong information that she received and who she received it from and why she would have been doing what she's doing, then maybe that'll help us get to the real issues.
What are you talking about?
Listen, you guys have plenty of time. I'm not your
No,
therapist.
I'm saying,
so-
this is part of my testimony is
Yeah.
that,
I know
you
that.
don't ever want to think that somebody is this evil and conniving and ridiculous.
I hear what you're saying.
So I'm trying to
you
be
think you're giving her the benefit of the doubt
Yeah.
that maybe other people told her falsehoods about you, which is
But
what led
then
to all
I realized
this.
that it wasn't
Right.
because she was the one
Okay.
that I was trying to be. And I even wrote it in that group message that she had downloaded and she got. If she would have read all my stuff, I actually printed this out because when I had started getting wind of like, if someone's actually reading this in real time because it's being screenshot, like the screenshots that she put in that, her evidence, whoever was doing it, and I know the two people that did it, they were literally not even, they would open it up just so they could take a screenshot of it because it says messages unread. So the only way that you're going to get that picture is if you don't look at anything and you take a screenshot right away. And then you would scroll up to start from the beginning. And she messed up when she put in an exhibit and you can see it and it says hasn't been read yet. So you're monitoring me. You're monitoring me in real time. And so I made a long post and I said, Lala told me when I first had a channel. Told Lala.
Did you hear that? Lana just divulged a trick that she uses to go into a chat without being seen. Okay? To go in to a chat without being seen. That's how she does it. Okay? Just always know that whenever Lana describes what somebody else does, that's what she does.
That being kind and respectful is a must or keep it moving. Gave her an opportunity by making her a juror in the Chris Watts mock trial. Then Lala witnessed a horrible sex scandal against me by a handful of creators, of which she observed and occasionally commented on. Lala has always been opinionated and gave attitude with a quick trigger, which I had never had a problem with because I will just handle people like by being direct and consistent.
So what Lana is reading right now is a lengthy post that she put in that mod chat that she believed she was being monitoring in. So what she's basically saying is, I believe I'm being monitored in this mod chat. So I am now writing a message that I believe that the people who are monitoring me will see. And that's what she's reading right now.
I would just shut her shit down when she needed to be shut down. Like, I'm not gonna let you troll. If I see an alt, I block it. She soon realized that Lana is not playing games. And when she created alt accounts and came, again, I would just shut that stuff down. And it's because I don't believe in bullying, disrespectful comments towards anyone, even the people that have been crappy to me, because I believe you don't win like that. You don't do what they do to you. You're no better. And I've never done that. I've never said, okay, they're like this, gloves off, let's go. No. Lala came to my channel as a troll who became a supporter of Fight for a Family for what really caused, though. Now only Lala knows if it was from some place of sincerity or if that was something of sinister. Lala suffered a huge triggering event, I believe, one of the past summers, because she said that she had lost her children to me.
So now she's starting to talk about a traumatic event in Lala's life and trying to say, I sympathize with what Lala went through, and you'll hear it. This is what Lana do.
She something about that she had them and took them on a bunch of trips and that she didn't have them anymore. And I didn't know what she meant. I don't pry into people's lives. So, but whenever I saw Lala with those kids, she was so involved. I witnessed it. She was an amazing aunt. I don't know if they're her sister's children, but we shared pictures. She was always taking these kids somewhere. And I'm sorry that if Lala, things aren't that way anymore for you or something has changed, but at the best that I've ever.
She's like, basically, she was her best with those kids and now she doesn't have those kids. Something happened to her and now she's not that person anymore. And she's just acting crazy because that thing happened and it's just taking it out on me. What I want to know is, Lana, what happened to you? Something something horrific. I mean, absolutely untold, untellable must have happened to you for all the shit you do to people.
Ever seen Lala was that summer and us sharing those pictures back and forth of our kids. Well, I have one kid. So again, I wrote this all in that group chat because if you would ever come across it, then you would, I'm being monitored. Here you go. Read this. I have never had an issue with Lala. Well, until this text message below, when she told me all this stuff about how she attacked and went after Shift Happens. I think it is sick and disturbing when you bully or hunt people. Doing something in poor taste is one thing.
Did you hear that? Lana knows that it's sick and disturbing to bully and hunt people. Lana knows it is sick and disturbing to bully and hunt people, but she has brought in terabytes of evidence of how she has bullied and hunted people. Do you understand? It's been going on for like 2 years, Rican.
But intentionally going after human beings to harass and intimidate is my definition of bullying. And then if you really think about it, that Lala used me in a text message, for Shift Happens, like to come and say, you did all these things. Well, here today, she's going to try to say that she was defending Shift from me. And I have the messages here that she comes to me and she's like, I was so horrible to this person. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I have no idea what you've done to this person. And then I immediately say, why would you do that? I told you there's no trolling, there's no acting like this. Why would you even do that? It doesn't make any sense. Because she wanted to find out who Shift Happens was. Well, again, what I do is I just block people. I block Lala, I block Shift Happens, I move on. And that's not what they do.
Right.
My team is told that mod for me, if I catch you in doing anything like this, you're not part of anything that we do. I don't allow trolling, period. I do not have double standards. I believe in fairness and integrity. Her targets back then were people that defamed me. And because I'm real and because I'm consistent, I didn't even let this woman write the ridiculous comments or use the ridiculous alts that she wanted to use. I was always blocking them. Even against people that she was doing this stuff to that did horrible things to me. I've always made it clear that certain things would not take place on my channel.
Just on ask, anyone know she's continuing her shenanigans on someone else? There is always someone. It's either a true crime victim or someone on YouTube. She is currently at this moment continuing to accuse Alex Erickson of calling the police on her in Moscow when she was there, despite irrefutable proof of the absolute opposite. She has actively sent hate to Alex Erickson's channel. She has caused hours and hours of time on Alex's behalf disputing this. And she has refused to back off. She does this all the time. She is the fucking bully here.
Channel or in the presence of me, which is mainly the bullying and being disrespectful. Holding Aunt Lala very, very accountable when the time comes for her defamation and lies, not to mention her targeted harassment and bullying with her channel and beyond. P.S. Lala, be kind in chat, love, and let's get something very clear. You went from live chat to live chat harassing my best friend Mod Squad and others, and you told Mod Squad in a text that you were making a hate channel against her. Mod Squad, do you need to see the messages again to remind you? Also, DTOS was the person or persons that said Shift Happens was Lauren. Again, do you need to see those messages? Because I knew that she was reading this. This is on 1/10 of 2022.
I was reading it though. She's saying that's in the mod chat.
Because
Okay,
I felt that somebody was leaking stuff. So I was like, if this was to ever be seen, I want the truth.
Okay,
And
I understand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wrote this and it's time stamped and everything. I said, oh, and it's now hilarious to find out because I have officially found out who started DTOS and it couldn't be more perfect for me on who it is. I don't know why you continue to numerous times, like morning, noon, and night, harass, defame, and stalk me. I truly don't. But if you were going to attack, if you were about to go for Diane, I wasn't about to let that happen to her. Your channel is a place where trolls rally and people with criminal backgrounds and mental health issues hang out, egging each other on like a 1960s KK rally. Your troll channel has the ability to lead.
Did you hear that? She just called Lala's channel a place where people hang out like a KK rally. She has said that about me. So she's always pulling these, dog whistle cards. She said KK, but she meant KKK. She's always pulling these, dog whistles on other people. But factually, she's the only person I've really heard voice micro racism. I know it's KKK, but she said KK.
A sociopath with an active PPO against him named James Angelo to my doorstep, as he personally told me that he is the type to just show up on a motherfucker's doorstep. Your relentless infatuation with my nonprofit, the families of the nonprofit, to try to set some traps to find out information. Why? Maybe it will make more sense to all of you as time goes on. But the bottom line is how ironic is it that Shift and Lala are besties, and how have they made up a narrative about me, this bullying agenda, and all their mouthpieces for this big troll channel unmasked? And they're using the word stalker, and they started it before I was ever labeled a stalker. I see now that Lala just wanted my friendship, like wanted me as a bestie. She wanted to be important in my life and to be a wrench on my channel. I am sorry that Lala set herself up for her feelings to be hurt and her ego to be bruised, but I am not sorry for my high standards and my ability to always be true to those standards, values, and morals. I love my family and my friends. I respect and appreciate my subscribers, my members, and my supporters. I will never change.
This lengthy letter she's writing is just a sample of the things that she says about herself on her stream every day. And when you have to go on and 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 on selling how wonderful you are to people who might be listening, there's something opposite going on. Okay, just know that.
And I wrote this on January 10th, 2022. And this time stamps. And so she's had that the whole time. And she brags about having that chat. Well, she would have had that. And that's like me saying, like, why are you doing this? And all it did was escalate to the point of where we're at today. And I don't.
Okay.
That's
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome.
Cross-examination?
Yes, ma'am. I don't. Okay, Lana, you had asked about why I had called the ex-attorney. You wanted to know today why.
That's going to be your testimony.
Because she's right. You do have to ask her questions, okay?
Did you record a conversation between you and Sarah in the vehicle?
Did I record it? No.
Did you have it? You had it on your phone? Did you have it on your phone and someone from California?
I was on the phone with somebody from California.
Was the phone call being recorded? I mean, was the conversation being recorded?
It was between Sarah and who?
Lana.
Okay, thank you. Wait. You asked if she recorded a conversation between that she, okay, just make sure. Thank you. Okay, go on. And you're denying that?
No. I said yes. I said I just didn't record the phone call. I was in the
Thank you.
car and it was being recorded.
Got it. Thanks.
So in that recording, because the last two witnesses couldn't remember that recording. Do you recall everything that took place in that recording? Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Do I recall everything? that took
Bella is
place?
back there telling her objection. Sorry.
I'd like to, I was, because I don't know if she realizes.
Well, you can't.
No, I'm fine.
You can't interrupt and help her out, okay?
I don't,
All
if
right.
everything was recorded, yeah.
Thank you.
Everything was recorded. I put it on my channel. I was in fear for my life by that woman.
So you were recording her unknowingly. She did not know.
No, she knew that it was recorded. She said it was recorded. She knew that it was recorded.
And what was
Well, I have
the,
it right here. And there's a way I can play
what
that.
was the date of this?
February.
No, it was May.
May. Okay, I don't know. Whenever.
You don't
May
know?
3rd.
Okay, but you know what
It
she's
was the
talking about.
conversation in it that led me to call the ex-attorney.
Well,
And was there a conversation said about you taking a hit out on your ex by Aliquippa people?
Yeah, that's what she told me. She said, Lana, there's a mod chat that people are telling me that there's this written information in that says that I'm taking a hit out on my wife. I said, who in the world has said this to you? What are you talking about?
You said you remembered the conversation completely, right?
I remember what she had asked me. She told me that people are saying that I put a hit out on my ex-wife. I said, where did you hear this from? And she said, the mod chat. That's exactly what she said.
Okay, and I have the recording that she's saying that she remembers because
well,
she recorded it.
listen. Okay, so do you want to play it for her and then
Oh,
cross-examine
yes, I
her?
would
Go
love to
ahead. You can
refresh
pull it
my
up
memory of
and
that.
play it.
Thank
Pull it because it's just an audio recording, so my
Mhm.
system will pick it up. But let me ask you this: how did you get it?
She put it on her channel
Who?
and crafted.
I put it on my
Okay,
channel.
I need to know where this stuff is coming from.
It was crazy. Okay.
All right, you guys, I need to give you a little bit of background context on this about what you're about to hear, because honestly, it is fucked up. Beyond fucked up. This recording makes me physically ill. Okay? So what you're about to hear is a recording that happened after Lana received a permanent protection order in Colorado. Okay. In Colorado, Lana said, if I get a protection order, you're all going to get protection orders. One of the people who was with her in Colorado was Sarah King. Sarah King is Crafton's ex-girlfriend. Crafton left Sarah King for his current wife. Okay. So after the hearing, at some point, Sarah went to visit Lana in Ohio. And at this point, Sarah had become very good friends with Lana and apparently developed some feelings for Lana. And had met with Lana a few times and had become a financial contributor of Lana's. The financial figures are shaky, but somewhere around to the tune of $25,000 to $30,000, somewhere around that mark. Okay. So Sarah King, who only has a, just an account here on YouTube, not a channel. She was kind of just roaming around the streets of YouTube, and Lana became friends with her, got Crafton's information, got Crafton's laptop, maybe his chair, maybe not, whatever. Becomes friends with this woman, is able to suck some money out of this woman. The woman comes and visits her in Ohio. They get into a fight. And during this fight in a car, Lana records her, makes sure that this is recorded. The woman doesn't know that she's being recorded. At some point, she figures out she's being recorded, but because she knows how Lana is. But Lana records the conversation, and you can tell that Lana knows. You can tell that Lana knows that she's going to play this recording for her channel as soon as they're done. And what Lana proceeds to do to this woman in the ensuing days after this is beyond cruel. She goes live multiple times calling her walnut pussy, dragging her through the mud, calling her all kinds of all horrible, horrible names, doxing her, going on Crafton's channel and ganging up with him and his wife to just humiliate this woman. This woman did nothing to Lana. Okay. This is one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen Lana do. And you're about to hear this recording that Lana made sure happened. And I was absolutely disgusted that another person participated in this recording. It seemed to be just totally fine with Lana saying, will you record this for me? Will you record this for me? And then did. Here we go.
It was crazy. Were you there?
Okay, let's let her just play it. Nobody
I do
talk.
want to object to the relevance of this, though. I don't understand the relevance of
Okay,
this.
hold on. It's highly relevant because part of your case is based on the fact that she called your ex-wife's attorney, right? About the hit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And she's laying a foundation as to what was going on with that. So it is relevant. Overruled. Go ahead.
I don't want to play what I'm not, like, it's a 12-minute whatever conversation, but I just want to play a portion of why I called.
You can play the snippet that
Okay,
you want
that's
her to
fine.
that you want to hear, and then cross-examine her about it.
I'm so sorry, I'm not
You're
trying to-
fine.
Why don't you play the whole thing?
It's like 12 minutes.
It's okay. I think that you should for context.
We can't.
So I'm going to ask to be played for the whole thing.
All right, let's just play the whole thing then, since that's what she wants. Go ahead.
Set up what happened here. It was played on her channel and on Crafton's. I called the ex-attorney, not even under my
No.
name.
Okay, now you're giving testimony,
Oh,
but
just
you,
saying why. Okay, why?
I understand. You're gonna get to that when you testify, but
What are you talking about? You just told me 2 minutes ago that you're in love with me. What are you talking about? I said we're done. That's what I said. But you never told me that. You just said this to me after I started looking at Brooke's messages. Because you're gonna see it in there if you keep going. Go again now. I'm sorry. Go straight. I mean, why should I lie? You're gonna see it in there. What have you done, sir? What have you said to this woman? Really? I'm not gonna hide from you. For one second.
So at this point, Lana has Sarah's phone in her hand. Lana has taken the phone from Sarah and has started going through her messages and is grilling her about what Sarah and other people have been saying about her. And listen to what Lana says about her phone. Okay?
I'm so sick of it. I can't trust her. Okay. She's gonna do this. She's gonna do that. I can't live like this. I can't live like this. I mean, it's not what I do. Wait, what are you talking about? You can't trust me. What is there to trust me about? I don't understand what the fuck. Not me. When you tell people I can't trust her, I can't do this, I can't do that. I can't live like that. I can't live the rest of my life. Sarah, I have every reason to fucking feel and think everything that I've said. You've proven this now. I cannot believe. What, you want me to read this? You want me to read this all out loud? Well, I know what I wrote. No, you're talking about my fucking son! What are you, that's not what you're saying in here? I don't even know what your code is. What's your code? Well, how could you think I wouldn't love you? The hell are you? You're not even making any sense right now, Sarah. Sarah, okay, we're in Colorado. So when you were like walking around naked, Lana, I wasn't walking around naked. I thought you were fucking asleep. You didn't even answer me. So I got out of bed and I got to a hot tub. How did I know you were awake? I asked you something.
Sarah allows Lana to stay in her room in Colorado so that Lana wouldn't have to pay for a hotel room, right? Okay. Indigent Lana, poor little Lana. And then Sarah thinks Lana's asleep. And apparently one of the things Sarah likes to do when she needs to sleep is get naked and get in a hot tub. And there was a hot tub right in the room. So she thought Lana was asleep. So she got up, she got naked, she got in that hot tub, which was right next to the bed. And Lana humiliates her for this. No, she won this case. This is the only case she won out of 18 that I know of.
Didn't respond. I got up. Yeah, because I felt weird, sir, and I told you all about this. That's right. So why are you judging me for getting a fucking hot tub? I don't even understand this. You keep bringing that up. It's like, I have a fucking hot tub. I get in my hot tub every night. I'm sorry. I get in my hot tub. It's a way of relaxation. Like maybe what are you talking about with all this stuff that you're writing that Jamie is gonna like? What are you writing to Brooke? What are you doing? What is this? Sarah, I can't even believe what I'm looking at right now. What is this passcode? I don't understand. I am literally like I'm about to puke. What have you?
She's demanding the passcode to her phone, holding her phone hostage from her. Okay.
Done. What have I done to what? What is the password? I don't understand. What have I done to myself? I'd like to know that, truthfully. I really would. You know what kind of life I always had. You know how I believe in God. You know my faith in God. And I'd like to know what I did to myself. I just want to know what did you tell this? What is the code so I can read this shit? I saw when you're talking about my son and you're saying that we've never even met Jax. That's a fucking lie. I know. I didn't want her to know that. I didn't want her to know I went to Columbus. I didn't spread that all over the place, Lana. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's your code? It's not about that, Sarah. It's about all the other stuff. I can read it. You told me to read it. You told me to read it. Not anymore, Lana. You just accused me of something. You know. Let me understand. Let me look at it so I can make it. Maybe you were just telling her that. Is that what you were doing? So she didn't know you had. Why wouldn't you believe me? Why? I'm trying to understand. You don't even know idea. Okay, that's fine. That's nobody does. Perfect. So can I please just know that? Let me just put that. Yeah, no. Okay, then good. I want to see that. I want to see it. I want to see it. Okay, so here. You know how I feel. I don't know how you feel. Well, how do you feel? How do you feel? I'm done. I'm just done. I can't. What is the code? Okay, that's fine. I know it's fine. Yep, that's fine. You're not getting your phone back until I get the code. That's fine. Maybe that's a joke. Really good though. Sarah, all I know is that you've royally fucked up my life. But you know how I can prove this? Because you're in fucking direct messages with Brooke and you're writing stuff to her about fucking about stuff that you're lying to this woman who then is going telling people stuff. That I'm gonna take here without equip with people? I did not say that. You fucking bitch. Oh my god, what are you doing? You did not accuse me of that shit. I heard you tell somebody that on the phone. And now you fucking blame that on me? You bitch. I'm not blaming you. You did. Oh my god, can you get us home? What the fuck, Sarah? Where are you? You just almost killed us. No, I didn't. Please stop. Oh my god, please.
So at this point, Lana has an absolute conniption because Sarah apparently turns the car around and then pretends like Sarah is creating some sort of accident. And for people who are asking who Sarah is Crafton's ex-girlfriend, Crafton, who just testified for Lana as a witness. Lana befriended Crafton's ex so that she could get compromising information on Crafton, in my opinion. And then she also was able to get a lot of money out of this woman. And now she's creating this ruse of Sarah being abusive. She's holding Sarah's phone hostage from her. And soon you're going to say, you're not getting your phone back until I get the passcode. Okay, hold on.
Please just drive home, please. I am begging you. I am fucking begging you right now. I know you're so dramatic, honey. And now I'm gonna kill without other people. And I heard you tell somebody on this. No, that is what fucking Lala wrote. I don't know anything about that stuff when you're telling somebody else. Please try to be the.
And Sarah just said, I heard you tell somebody this. I heard you tell somebody you were going to do that. Okay?
Fuck home. Please, I am begging you. We are right here at the exit. I am begging you, please. I'm taking you home. I am gonna walk away because I know I fell in love with something. I don't know what you felt. I have no idea what is going. I just want to go home.
Can you pause that? That part that I just heard, was that where you were trying to get to? Okay, because what I just, for personal record, what I heard was Sarah said, being sarcastic, and now I'm going to effing kill Aaron or something like that. And then she said, no, that's what Lala wrote.
Yep. Well, first,
I just want to make sure was there anything else?
yeah, before that, she said that she heard her say it on the phone. That's what was said first. And then she says, no, that's what Lala wrote. I didn't know anything about this.
Okay, so you can cross-examine her.
Okay.
Continue cross-examination. Okay.
Okay.
So because we got to the relevant part
Yeah.
on the recording. All right.
Okay.
Do you have any questions about that for me?
Just give me a minute, please. Okay. Well, actually, I was going to just end it, but I think I'll keep going. So on that one right there, did the police come to your house to retrieve her phone?
No, Sarah left.
Okay. And
So yeah, Sarah left and drove home to Iowa without her phone because Lana wouldn't give it back to her. And then she proceeded to go on her channel and Crafton's channel and humiliate her humiliate her. So for the record, I was absolutely disgusted by all of you who did that to this woman. I don't know what else this woman, I don't know what the relationship was like between Crafton and this woman, but she did not fucking deserve that. That was horrible. And it was triggering for a lot of people who have been through that kind of abuse. She deserves a lot of apologies.
Does Sarah ever get her phone back?
No, I
Ugh. My God.
attempted to give it back to her.
Yes or no?
Did she ever get it back? No.
Okay. And when on Crafton, when you were
I don't really like to say people's names. I don't really like to tell people's exes' names unless they're talked about a lot. But yes, Lana's ex-wife is brought up a lot.
asking Crafton questions about November 25th and 26th, was that Thanksgiving Day of last year when y'all were pulling up those conversations and I was saying
Thanksgiving was the 24th.
Okay, whatever, the 24th then.
Okay. She posted that video on the 25th. We covered that the last time though. That's when I was frustrated and mad. Is that what those messages were about when you posted a video about me and my family on Thanksgiving Day?
I don't know if it was Thanksgiving or if it was the day
It was
before.
Thanksgiving, and I have the video if you need to be reminded.
Of 2021?
Wait, the real Micro K, is that you, Sarah? Are you outing yourself here? Is that you standing up? This is Kimmy. Oh, you're talking about a whole different situation. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were Sarah standing out. That isn't, this is Kimmy. But are you connected to Crafton, or are you just talking about a different abusive ex? Oh, you used to go by Micro Kimmy. Okay. So, none of your business. That 20 to 30K was for the lawyer that Lana wanted to get for her appeal for the Colorado protection order. Yeah, okay. So that's not Sarah. I just want to clear up. The real Micro Kimmy is not Sarah. I just want to make that clear for anybody. Yeah. Yeah, I bet she reminds you of your abuser. I mean, there are very similar patterns with abuse.
Yeah, November 24th and 25th.
25th.
Okay.
Okay, did you post a video about?
I posted a video. I just can't remember if it was the 24th or 25th.
Okay,
Yes,
let's-
I posted a video.
So just, let's.
I
okay.
posted a video.
Whatever
yeah.
date it was, you do admit you did it.
Yeah, but
So
it was,
yes,
when I'm
okay.
saying I posted a video, I'm not admitting that it was about her because it was about Shift Happens.
Okay. Well, you can ask
Yeah,
questions.
so you made a video about Shift Happens, so that was Shift Happens case numbers on there?
No, it was a bunch of
Yes or
cases.
no?
It was a bunch of cases, but I don't know who the people are that are on there.
You post a video on your channel and you don't. know
There's
who the people are?
2 cases on there, 2 about you, 2 cases of you, no
No.
picture of you, a picture of, there's no identifying.
I'm sorry, it's a yes or no question.
I'm telling you it was on the
Did you
video.
post a picture of my cousin?
I don't know if that's your cousin.
You
Is
didn't
it?
know that was my family?
Nope.
Oh my.
It was on a alias. You have on your
It's my
description,
cousin.
on your
All right,
descriptions,
stop.
your asking me, I'm telling you.
You can ask her, and if she says no, you're stuck with her response. When you get a chance to go under oath, if you believe she did, that's the proper time to say, here's my proof that she did it. Okay? All right? What you can't do is just argue and say she's lying. Do you understand?
Can we play the video to
You can
show-
play the video, and you can, what you're talking about, yes, you can show her the video because she's denying having any knowledge of what you're talking about. So you can play it for her, and then you can continue your cross-examination. So what are you playing for her? That this Thanksgiving video?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, is that your version or my version? Is it from your channel or my channel?
It is from my channel.
Thank you.
Okay. It is from my channel.
Okay.
It's your video.
So it'd be an altered
Oh,
video.
let's stop.
I'm just making sure if it was, because if it,
No, see, what you're doing is trying to now say, well, I think it's altered. That's not proper. Listen, you came to this court
Yes.
asking for this to be
Absolutely,
decided.
yes.
You came to present a
Go ahead,
defense. What
play
you
it.
can't do then is disregard the court process. If you two just want to argue back and forth, I said I'd leave and I'd let you have the courtroom to do that. If you want me to stay and hear this case through, then you're going to respect my process. You're going to stop this bickering back and forth.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
And I'm sorry I'm frustrated, but this is probably the 20th time.
I'm sorry.
Because we're never going to get through this if all, and trust me, I'm not going to write a decision that says, well, when she said this, then she said she's lying, so then she's lying. That's not how my decision is going to be based. So when you attack her and say, oh, well, the video is probably altered, guess what? I'm not taking that comment, flippant comment you just made as evidence. So you're both guilty of doing the same thing. And all you're doing is hurting your own case. So I don't know why you keep doing it. I base my decision on properly presented evidence, not flippant comments back and forth. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay, you can play the video.
See what happened there? The judge flips out, right? The judge flips out. She loses it. And Lala has an emotional flashback. That's what's called an emotional flashback. Okay. When something from your childhood overtakes you and it's too much to handle and you just start crying, or you feel like you're going to cry, and it's very, very difficult to stop it from happening. Yeah. She says, I'm so upset at this point and I'm fixing to show I can't hold back the tears. You're already at a heightened level of stress walking into the room. You're pro se, completely like out of context environment. And then the magistrate, after allowing this aggressive, abusive, pro se petitioner all this leeway, then lays into both people, but it's after something that Lala has said and done, right? So it feels like it's at Lala, but she's trying to make it at both of them. So each of them have different reactions. And for Lala, it was to get emotional. And then later, Lana's like, oh, and I can't remember if it's in the hearing or not. Oh, well, you cried. You cried. That's the kind of a person that Lana is. The absolute lack of empathy is immeasurable. So, if you can't have empathy for what is going on here in this courtroom, I do too, Taper Jean Girl. So Lala says, she gets in my face telling me, don't go crying now, while she stands over me. Yep. So let's keep it going.
Is there a way that you're gonna be able to see it or no? Or,
Unfortunately,
it's
with
fine.
with
Okay.
IT, because
Ma'am, did you?
I made a video. I did. I made a video.
I'm not asking you.
Oh,
you can play. You want her to see. You can pull up on your computer.
She knows what she did, and she knows about it. That's okay. I'm just gonna stop because if you can't see it, it's fine.
I'm gonna
just move on.
I can come down and look at it. I will come down and look at it too.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This is significant.
Right. So you're gonna pull up a video right now for her to see,
computer.
because you were asking about whether she posted a picture of your cousin. She said no, I don't know. So you want to
In
show
my
her
background and
something.
stuff, right.
Okay, so pull up what you want to
It's
show.
on here. It's ready. It's ready to go. It's 2 minutes and 18 seconds long.
And I apologize for technical difficulties, but I think we're still on the Zoom link, so I can't put it up.
Okay.
I can only do so much. So go ahead and play it.
So what they're looking at now, there's no, the only sound is the music. Is a video where Lana shows all kinds of personal information about Lala. Personal, private, invasive information that shouldn't be on the internet. But it was done to humiliate her and intimidate her. I'd rather not. Right? I don't want to further humiliate you right now, Aunt Lala. Seriously. We know she lied. We know she lied, Lala. We know. We know. We know. And also, we do know Lana can cry because she cried on camera over Vanessa blocking her. So Lana has the ability to feel for herself. She's the only person she has the ability to feel over. Okay? No, they're not related. And that's the other thing is what is so sad about this is that Lala was trying to show this in court, and right before she's trying to show this really significant video to the judge, she gets yelled at.
But you're saying it's a video that
It was on her channel,
posted, and so then you took it and put it on your channel. Okay.
I had not made any videos at that time.
So there is and you played that from your flash drive?
The Google thing I sent you.
Well, but you have a flash drive. Do you have that? Because what?
I don't know how to use them. I don't know how to use the big hacker. Does not know how to put that on the flash drive. I've been trying.
Okay. All right. I was just trying to see how I could properly get this video into evidence, but I'll figure that out later.
I had to share the drive with you.
I know, but that was for purposes of everybody having that, but you need to actually put it all in a flash drive to physically have a format.
Okay.
If it's a video, because if it's an audio, you can just play it, the recording system. But in any event, you've now shown her the video. You can continue your cross-examination. Did you have questions to her about the video?
When you posted that video, had I made any videos at that point? about you? Have I said anything publicly about you?
No, no. Have you said anything publicly about me?
Mhm.
Publicly, yes, but you didn't have any video.
And what did I say publicly about you?
You were in the comment section, writing around in the comment section.
And when I was in the comment section, let's just simplify it for the record. Who came public first with our fight?
When you,
Okay, did you read our private messages and do your hair like my cousin? In a live?
when? I believe that was.
Have it in evidence. It's what the fuck translations with Tina.
Yep. February.
Do you remember?
No, it was, when was it? That's, I want the date. The date. That was
I
like,
apologize, I don't have the date. I believe the reference is,
that was months later.
I come in and you were reading our private messages. This is what started our public fight, correct?
No, absolutely not.
When we were talking before it came public, you had said, you told the courts that I'm going to say this was about shift happens, correct?
Yeah. So we,
Okay, but and you're claiming that it's not about, our argument was not about shift?
our argument, I didn't think that we were actually having an argument. I just didn't, I said, whose shift happens? Because you said that shift happens isn't the person that you think. And I said, whose shift happens? And I said, whatever, all of this is dangerous. These Aliquippa people, it's dangerous. I said, leave this all alone. That's what I said. And then I blocked you.
Is it true that you accuse shift happens to be several and multiple people that are in a crime?
In my mod group chat, Chloe and Stephanie were trying to figure out who shift happens was.
Lana, have you made any videos claiming shift happens?
I claimed that shift happens was Lauren Watkins.
Have you made any videos saying that shift happens was other people as well?
I said shift happens was a troll. She hangs out with the trolls.
Did you say or accuse shift happens?
I just said Lauren Watkins.
Of being even, not just Lauren. Have you
I
accused her of being
accused her-
the, have you accused her of being the investigative reporter?
I said, when I
Yes
say
or
like
no?
accused, yeah, yes, sure.
Okay.
Let's say that I accused.
Thank you, Rebellious Rose, for the gifted memberships. I'm loving those. Really, really appreciating it. What I've been putting up on the screen are just a couple of examples of the people that Lana has accused of being shift happens. Thank you, Shift, for sending me those screenshots of proof. Again, one of the people that Lana accused Shift of being was Lauren Watkins. And in the process of accusing Shift of being Lauren Watkins, she accused Lauren Watkins of murdering her best friend, Rachel Del Tondo, therefore accusing Shift of murdering Rachel Del Tondo. Do you understand how fucked up that is? And then she was mad at Lala for saying that's wrong. And now she's taking Lala to court for that.
Shift happens to being 100 people. Who cares?
Have
Yes.
have you
Who?
accused her of being mean?
No.
Never said shift was mean.
No. Never said
Did
shift
you
was.
accuse shift of being the corrupt cop in Aliquippa?
Yes or no?
No, I already said no.
Okay, sorry, I didn't hear.
No,
Did you accuse her of being Kitty and Dan?
that's the trolls. That's the group of trolls. That's the trolls. Yes. The accused group trolls. Yes.
They have
That's what I said.
30,000 subcounts.
Deets, I think she thinks she's going to clear her name. I think she thinks she's going to. Here, this is what she says. I'll give it to you from her own mouth. Okay? All right. This is one of the many things that she has said about going to court. Hold on one moment.
because I'm going to beat every single one of you guys in court. It's going to happen. And guess what? I'm doing it pro se. And I'm going to love every single minute of it.
I mean, it's content, it's ego boost, but she's failing. I mean, it's an epic failure, in my opinion.
Okay, that you can't testify right
Oh
now.
my
Keep
gosh.
asking questions.
Yeah. Were you in any, you're not in, you haven't contacted my ex-husband?
No, ma'am.
On the video for the court? I'd like to play with her going through messages with my ex-husband from 25 years ago. I was married 25 years ago. Messages are recent.
Okay, so you said you've never contacted her,
Yeah, no.
but so what proof? What are you showing her?
She made a video going
Okay.
through messages and, oh my God, yeah. You'll hear
Okay,
it.
go ahead, play
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
What Lala is about to play, you guys, is creepy as fuck. Listen, because it's whispering. All right. It's creepy as fuck.
You may have to help me find that.
Saying that I was in private messages?
I'm
just trying to
we're
understand.
gonna,
Play it.
I have the video.
Okay, please
You
play
made a
it.
video.
Please play it.
I
Good.
got my hands on it. I'm gonna play it now. Yeah. It's on Facebook. Well, this is something else. Have you ever said you were gonna call him up and ask for me and record the conversation? I'll look for this.
It does take Lala a
maybe
long
if I've
time to
said it, I
find
didn't do
but I
it.
cut down the time
I didn't say that
to
publicly
save
either.
on space and time.
Because I said I'm not like you guys. That's exactly what I said.
Can you just pull it up in the drive and send it to me again? Because I can't. Do you know when you pulled up my background and posted it? It was around that time.
I didn't pull your background. Somebody else did. They gave me the information. Chloe and stuff. Chloe did it.
Did you post my background on your channel?
I post your drug charges. 2 of them. In a video with no identifying
Yes or
markers.
no?
I just said I posted 2.
Yes or no? Did you post
On November
and read it?
25th, yes,
Thank you.
of 2021, in that video,
No.
it said Happy Thanksgiving. No
ma'am.
name in
You
it.
read through my background.
No, I did. That's your interpretation of that video. Ask me my questions about the video.
If you saw it, then you can testify what you saw, okay?
I'm testifying. This is right here, my show when I need to show. I'm done.
Listen, you're stuck with her responses, okay? I mean, she said that no, she didn't. If you have the video ready to pull up, you can show her. Is it ready to be pulled up? Because I can't keep.
I know. Okay. Oh, God, thank you. Okay. Here it is. She's videoing and screen recording, and you can.
Well, just play it for her.
Where was this posted at?
Hang on. She's going to play a video for you.
Yeah.
All call girls. Look at all these fucking things. I sent me some text interview.
Yep, that was in a private message.
This is creepy, you guys.
Do you recall now making that video?
I didn't make the video. It's a private message.
Is that a video of you going through a screen and finding my husband? And
No, that is not a video online. That is a private message.
Okay, so it's a video of you.
So she tries to say that because it's not on a YouTube channel, it's not a video. But Lala just showed a video. It was a video that ended up somewhere. She is such a slippery, slidey snake.
You doing that. She didn't say online. She said, is it a video that you made?
Yes.
So yes, okay.
Thank you. Did you ever go live and tell people, incite hate toward me?
No.
No?
No.
I'd like to play this with her and her mods after she filed a TPO. Oh, here we go. Well, here's that.
Piece of shit. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
What is this?
It's from your live.
Where I don't see any identifying marks on that whatsoever. What?
There you are.
Okay, yeah.
Are you denying that you did that? Or
I have no idea what it's about.
It's your voice.
It's okay. It's great. It's my voice. Awesome.
Hold on.
I need. What is it? My videos are very distinct.
This is about 5 seconds. This one, and then the
Oh.
next scene. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's like a bitch. Piece of shit.
Do you recognize
I have no idea who that is.
You're right here.
What's the video? That's just.
Stop. She's across from you. You can say you don't know what it is.
Okay, yeah. I'm trying to understand.
This is
I'm
her
trying to
and her
bring home an innocent
mod
man,
and
and I'm being targeted. I don't know if it's because I'm helping Black people. I don't know if it's because you know what else I think about everybody else that knows the fucking truth and that they sit there and they don't do fucking shit. Fuck you. Watch me fuck you. You know the truth and you're not doing anything about it. All I'm doing is trying to help Sheldon Jeter Jr. because he's innocent, and all you guys are doing is trying to get me arrested so that I can't. And that's just funny to me.
Trying to get you arrested. Because what?
Yeah, that's because I'm helping a Black man. So now I'm going to reach out to the Black Lives Matter crew and let them know what the fuck's up, and that these motherfucking racist fucking white motherfuckers are doing this shit. And then it's all being a fair playing field then.
I would vote for you for that.
Once they're involved and they see what the fuck's going on with you white supremacist motherfuckers, then let's talk. Fuck you. When I have someone like
And
Lana,
that's to who?
racist, who writes in people's chats privately to
I
them.
like to back that up for
That
just
she
a
just-
second.
Once they're involved and they see what
And
the
what's
fuck's
the date
going
on that?
with you white supremacist motherfuckers.
I have to take just one moment.
Thank you. I just need the dates,
Yeah, let's play it through.
please. I like the completeness of evidence.
When I have someone like Lala, who's a known racist, who writes in people's chats privately to them that she does not like Mexicans. You know she doesn't like Black people. If you don't like Mexicans, you don't like Black people, because anybody that's not white, you have a problem with. Fucking bitch.
After she filed the TPO.
So we'll just see how this all
What's the
plays out.
date?
Show your fucking ass
Stop.
for October
Can you
2nd.
pause it?
I'm sorry.
Objection, what's the date?
You say it right here. You say I'll see you
Stop.
October
I asked you to pause it and I asked everybody to stop.
Okay.
What I'm going to let her do, because she keeps asking if you posted these videos, and most of the time you deny it, and then she plays them. I'm going to let her play that through, and then you can cross-examine. If you want to deny you posted those things, that's fine. Now, it's not in evidence yet because you still need to testify and you need to explain where those came from, how you saw them, okay? But unless she just admits to everything, but keep playing them. Nobody talk while this is being
Okay.
played. How long is it though?
This is maybe like another minute.
Go ahead.
I had a 20-minute compilation, but
Play the minute that you want to play.
And it's not white, you have a problem with.
No, let her see it. I'm sorry. Thank you.
So we'll just see how this all plays out. Show your fucking asses to the courtroom October 17th. Like you've been saying. And then you should be scared. Lala, I know that you're scared because you fucking keep writing that you're scared. You wanna know why you should be scared? Because you're fucking, everything that I'm saying that you've done to me, you've done it. And Father Snuffles had to bring his fucking ass to Ohio to get you and him attorneys. That's why the fuck he was here. And while he was here, he filed a false fucking police report, and I can't wait for it all to come out. But you guys can keep fucking running your mouths like you know something. And talking about mental health and blah, 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 this, that, and the other. Okay. And asking people, if you've received a subpoena about my DMs, to come to me. What?
You can't tell people not to.
Is that witness intimidation? Because I think it is. Keep running your fucking trailer ass fucking mouth, motherfucker. Keep running it. And guess what? That's not defamation because you live in a trailer and you have a fucking mouth. Trailer mouth.
I think it's good.
Okay, so you can ask her if she posted.
Did you go live with Bella and your mod and that was from your live? No, that was not from a live. Is it from a live members live or is it from a public live? What live is it from? I'm asking for the date. The public live. Okay. And I have that just because I would put the description in there. Okay. It was September, but I have to September 2022.
If you haven't followed along here, what Lana is accusing Lala of doing is witness intimidation by telling people they don't have to, telling people not to respond to subpoenas. Okay. My recollection is that Lala just provided information. For your information, blah, 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 blah. My recollection also is that Lana put up posts tagging people, including me, saying, this is an open subpoena. I am asking you to respond to this open subpoena to testify for me. And I responded with an open community post saying, fuck you. I'm not testifying in your fucked up case. Okay. Furthermore, while this court was in session and no one had access to the court proceedings in real time except the people and the witnesses in the case, somehow my name got brought up. I know how my name got brought up. It's okay. Lala and I have had a conversation about it. It's fine. But my name got brought up. And Kim and Crafton went live in the middle of this court proceeding and trashed me about it. So if what Lala did is witness intimidation, what was that? The intellectual dishonesty is off the charts, you guys.
Because it was just a week or two before we had court, so whatever. We had court in August. Okay. Okay, so September 2022. I'm not denying that it's my voice. I don't know what live it is. I don't know if it's a members only. I don't know if it's behind the yard and StreamYard. I don't know. But absolutely, that's me.
Thank you. That's all right. I would like to cross-examine myself.
Or redirect yourself.
Redirect
Go
myself.
ahead.
On November 25th is when that video came out. The video came out because she personally attacked Diane, and I tried to draw everything away from Diane. I made a video. It had no identifying marks because it was about shift happens. We were in the DMs, me and my group, because Chloe brought it to me, and I'll even submit my phone to evidence for it. It was Chloe and Stephanie wanting to try to find out who Shift Happens is, because Shift Happens was making the videos. Shift Happens mentioned my ex-wife, my kid as a prince, and this is everything that Diane, that's why she was here to testify. So Shift Happens started doing all that stuff to me in November. You look at the dates with the Craft and Barn stuff, that's November 10th. This is November 25th. I tried to draw her away because she said she was making a hate channel against Diane. Diane is one of my best friends and helps with my channel, does everything for free. She donates all of her time, and she knew that so all I did was make that, because I'm trying to figure out who Shift Happens is because of the videos. That's the goldfish that are going up there. That's, if I see what happens next, it's because Shift Happens calls herself a fish. I'm just, everything that was in that video. The picture, there's two voices that were on the Shift Happens. So in the aliases of how many aliases she has, there's 25 of them. And I was like, Jesus, how many aliases do you have to have? So, and one of them was that picture, and it was about, is that Shift Happens? That video is about Shift Happens. The video, again, that was the 25th, 15 days after everything. Every and any video that I've ever done, if it's ever been out there, I think that there would just be a plethora of stuff that there's just not.
Moving on. Moving on to the next one. One moment, please.
I can't control them, but I would have took my whole channel down for her to take their any victim content is what was going on. Take it down, I want to get rid of my whole channel in exchange. And she wrote on my page, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. That was it. I didn't ever hear from my lawyer.
And then so no.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I skipped one. One moment. Four.
Do you understand? Yeah. Okay. All right. And so was that accurate that you were willing?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. All right. So at this time you would rest subject to admission of exhibits, correct?
100%, yes.
Thank you. Okay. So Ms. We're moving on to you. How do you want to go first? Do you want to testify? Do you have a witness you want to present?
I'll just testify.
Okay. I'm going to place you under oath. Can you raise your right hand for me? Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to?
So Lala is very soft spoken here, so you're gonna have to perk up your hearing ears.
Give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God and under penalties of perjury. Thank you. Okay. What would you like to tell me?
Okay, well, when Lana came to YouTube, that's when we crossed paths on her channel. I was not a fan of hers due to the Shazam and Zesting dead family or whatever. And there were holes in her conspiracies about the case. And a lot of people had took issue with that. I was one of those people. And as I got to know her on a personal level, you know, I felt like we were friends, you know, whatever. And we got to know each other. Well, as time went on, there were things that were coming up that I didn't really agree with, and I had been backing away from the channel itself. And then she, the shift happened, multiple people, and that's what our private argument was about.
Well, help me understand. Shift happens. I don't even know. What is that?
It's a
I'm not asking who it is, if
it's a
that's,
person.
I'm not asking you to unmatch shift happens, but was it also a YouTube creator?
She was a sub to Lana's, and she was a subscriber to Lana.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I was not understanding because I've heard a lot of YouTube channels. I thought shift happens. You're saying shift happens is a moniker
Yes.
somebody was using.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So,
Copyright
and was this person commenting?
Yeah. So she,
So
had
that's where
disagreement with
shift
Lana.
happens. So
Yes.
shift happens and so then
She was
why
following
did
a
this
case.
cause a fight between the two of you?
Yeah. So she was following a case that she was doing, and there was a witness situation. There was a big disagreement on. So anyway, that third fight, I had my issue was publicly identifying this person as multiple people in a real town, in a real crime, you know. And so in private, I was trying to say, hey, let's not do that. And you're calling too many people, it's going to have any of that proof, you know, it was looking really bad. So I go on a cruise, I come back, and I thought this was going to be a private, you know, issue. But she had went to other creators and was in private messages with them. I wasn't aware of this at the time. And I had not, I've had my channel for about 15 years at that time, but I didn't, all my videos were like my kids and stuff like that. So her mod and her were upset about this shift happens person. They wanted to know who it was. That was the whole thing. They've been trying to figure out who this person was. It doesn't matter who you are, you know. And so I came in, and one day she was reading our messages, our private messages, aloud, and it's, you know, really embarrassing. Like it is. Just when you're reading our private messages, I've never had that happen. No one knew my name.
Allowed where? In the town square? In the where?
Like her live, her channel.
Okay.
So I was in the comments. And that, quite frankly, all hell broke loose. We both burned that island down. Because, and I'm not gonna lie, you can
And
feel
when
the
was
tension. You know, you can feel the tension from that. That's how it began.
When did that happen?
That was November 2021.
Okay.
Now on that 26th, when Crafton testified, I said, I don't know how to make a video, but I'm about to be a pro or something. It's because of that Thanksgiving video that come out. And so I learned how to make videos. And I said, well, my videos show her words. It's not defamation, it's her words. It's a clip channel. And I give my opinion or commentary over my video. Usually with other words, not my voice so much. And he just got really out of hand. We, you know, pretty hard at each other, probably you'd imagine. And so when it came time, when I was calling her a stalker, it was only because I didn't know a master in them at that time. Didn't talk to her until the day of court. But she, the reason I called her a stalker is because she had pictures of my aunt's house, pictures of my cousin, her baby. She was my husband. She put him on her live channel, his Facebook page. And I expressed to her to stop because I left him because he had choked me with a phone cord. So now she has put him out there and tied me into a sex ring. Okay. So things were getting intense again. Okay. Okay, so we're up to the point where she's going to the PPO. Before that, she had invited everybody, and I have the clip, that she wanted everybody to go to Colorado and report on this TPO. And she says it numerous times. She tags every news channel. I have all of that. If you want me to pull it up, I will. She, just wanted us all there. Okay, I obviously had a personal interest in this case with Vanessa. I knew what she was going through from my own personal experience. I knew what it felt like to have Lana come at you. Okay, so when I heard that Vanessa had put a TPO on her, I was like, oh my gosh, this in our community, that was a huge, it was huge. And just, we didn't know, like, it's never been heard of, in my opinion, to creators who don't live in the same state. It was very interesting, but okay. So then she goes live the night before and says, and I had it pulled up here, that if she loses the PPO, then all of us were going to get one. And it was going to start with her. That she was
With
coming,
who?
that she was going to be giving out PPOs to everybody. And this was the day before court with her and Vanessa Walsh.
So how did you see this?
She was live.
So she went live
Mhm.
and you go to her channel and watch it?
No, it was actually sent to me because I didn't watch
By
it
who?
that day.
Oh, so
I was
by
out
who?
of town driving. We were driving there. I didn't see
So
it.
somebody else saw it and said,
Yeah, everybody
hey,
was talking about it. I mean, it was.
that if she gets a protection order issue against her, then everybody else is going to get one. Okay.
I'm going to show you that evidence real quickly because she sure did do that. She surely did.
Given a TPO and this judge grants a PPO out on me, all of you guys will start getting the same fucking thing, and it's going to start with me.
That's from Lala's channel. Thank you, Lala.
And so we get to the court. I had called ahead of time to the courthouse and to Vanessa's lawyers. I didn't communicate with Vanessa because we were already being accused of working together. So I didn't contact her, but I asked permission or the steps to be there. So it's not stalking, I wanted to make sure they knew I was there to report on this. So I got the permission, went from the judge, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and then Lana was aware I was going. She told Jamie Alvida, the person she was staying with, I know that Lala is coming up here, but don't mention it because I'm going to use it against her. There's another.
How do you know that?
I have it right here. Jamie Alvida sent it to me on a PDF.
Oh, okay.
This now. Okay, and so, hold on, take a drink.
Hey, Andy Candy.
Okay, so she sent that to me. Lana had also said she was going to write to Colorado. She was tagging them in the post before she went up there to Colorado, saying she was scared for her life, that she wasn't going to go, blah, blah, and to make sure. And she's telling her 10 friends this, make sure you tag Aunt Lala because I'm laying a foundation. I have that here if we need to view it.
Well, but you need to present what you think I need to see, okay? So,
I have it. First, we're her wanting everybody to come. It's just a quick clip, like a minute or something. I'll fast forward it even. She went live on her channel to say she wanted us all there to record.
I would say like LeBron James, but he doesn't have to pay to enter, But think about it. I mean, That's why I'm just trying to get a lot of people to cover my case. I'm going around sending emails out, like, cover my case, cover my case. Come in there, bring some cameras up in that. Get it. Let's motion to get a limited publicity, you know?
Yeah, so if anyone out there knows anyone that's,
I'll give you my media pass. You can stream from my, you can just stream from my laptop right here. Put that camera up and, I'm just hoping I get crossed.
And how did you see this?
She was live on her
And
channel.
again, because do you follow her channel or somebody
At
sent it
this
to you?
point, I would have been following, yeah.
Okay.
Someone could have sent that to me. I couldn't tell you. At this, well, I know this was sent yesterday.
Okay.
For this, she said I drove 17 hours to be in the same room with her, and I was trying to find the evidence to show otherwise, that it was an interest of all of us.
Okay, so the purpose of you telling me this is because she's from her perspective, you know, you're in Texas, you show up in Colorado to a court proceeding not involving you, so this is what you're doing. So you're saying in your community this was big goings on, that this would even happen. So you're saying that you yourself were interested.
Oh, yeah.
And so you're trying to tell me that she herself was inviting people, come watch. Okay, all right.
And she had quite a few people that were coming. They just didn't show up. Me and my best friend did. So,
Well, I'm glad nobody came to watch this, so.
yeah. I didn't tell you.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you, okay. All right, go on.
But, so
You know, I
pretty much it just says that.
I object to the incompleteness of evidence on that. It's a whole live.
I want to have all of your lives.
Oh yeah, you can play them all then, because the incompleteness of evidence is taken out of context.
It's okay. Just never mind them.
I'm just objecting on the record to the incompleteness of evidence.
Okay, well then I won't consider
I'm not
the
gonna play
video,
all
but
of
I can still, you can still testify that you watched videos where she was saying,
Yes, ma'am. I watched several videos where
Okay.
several of us were invited and told if we don't cover, we're true crime, and if we don't cover it, then we're going to be playing defense. Play offense now and go ahead of time and support her, or we'll be playing defense. Okay. The laying foundation. She had said that for them not to say anything about me coming, that she was laying foundation to use it against me later. I'm so sorry.
what are you looking for?
She was saying that she was laying foundation against me with all these different complaints. And
But where did that come from?
It came from her mod chat, her friend. Okay,
It came from where? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
it came from a mod chat.
A mod,
Section.
okay, what's the basis?
Hearsay.
Is it a video?
She was saying that she was laying foundation against, she's got this. I was going to have to admit this. I am totally not as organized as her. She's got this down. I do not. I'm so sorry.
What are you looking for?
She was saying that she was laying foundation against me with all these different complaints. And
But where did that come from?
It came from her mod chat, her friend. Okay,
It came from where? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear.
it came from a mod chat.
A mod,
Section.
okay, what's the basis?
Hearsay.
It's not here.
Is it a video of her talking? Because I wouldn't be here, say, because
No, it's a
you're,
mine. She's saying it's a chat, a mod chat, and I'm calling it hearsay.
Okay.
No one's here to testify to it.
do you have proof of things she was saying? Yeah, not what other people were saying.
Her.
Yeah, so
She turned in binders of what other people have said.
I know you did. You have a lot of hearsay here,
Oh yeah, no, it's to the
right? Okay.
Okay, so it's just, but that's complete. Okay, so you just have like a clip. I'm just curious. I don't know what we're.
And that's what I'd asked her, and I'm gonna let her.
Mod
Mod chat? Yep. I would like the whole mod chat to be admitted. All of it. I object unless it's all in, just like I presented everything. I want it all in.
Well, Miss Farr, how did you, or were you part of the mod chat?
I
No.
I'm asking
sorry, I'm sorry.
her. Am
I'm
I
sorry.
talking to you?
Nope, I'm sorry. I object to myself. I apologize.
Sustained.
Thank you.
Yes, okay, all right.
That is literally the only time I've ever heard Lana object to herself. And you know why she did that? To appease the court. Right? Ugh.
Were you part of the mob
This
chat?
is very tricky.
No, yes or no?
Well, it
No.
is tricky because I guess, but not under her. She didn't know. That's what I'm trying to say.
So you were secretly part of the
At
mod
At
chat?
the end, when I filed it with the FBI, that was the end. No, not secretly. Just at the end when I logged in to give it to the police. It was her people that were in there. It was her friends.
So now the FBI is involved in this?
It's been turned into the FBI.
Well,
Because there's stuff in that. There are autopsy reports and sealed autopsy reports and different various things and nudes and stuff.
and
so
this,
it got
does this
to
go back to the Chris Watts case? Or,
Yes.
goodness, okay, all right.
Your Honor, can I?
You're not a party, okay?
Your Honor, can I speak on that?
No. Listen, your point was that there was a
I'm just trying to be honest.
listen. Your point was that there was a reason you went to Colorado. Okay, you've made your point. I understand that it wasn't just because from her perspective, that was, you're a crazy stalker. Why'd you drive from Texas to Colorado? Because you wanted to see her. You've explained why you went there. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't get this matcha until just recently.
I know, but
Okay. Well, so Lana was been trying to say that I've been setting this up for years or whatever. I had just got this from her friends that were in there for a couple of years now. Okay. It's just
let's go back to, listen, you've explained to me that there was this fight over
a complete
trying to get to the bottom
stranger.
of who shift happens is.
Yeah.
And I understand then things happen with why you went to Colorado. I understand what your testimony is, why you were there, but she's presented from multiple witnesses evidence that from like the January, February timeframe that you were telling people things that you're doing to her, part of the sex panel, that you're trying to gaslight her, get to her, send her the glitter bombs.
I support
There's a lot of evidence in the record that you're upset with her and you decided you were going to do things to get her. That's what I'm not even talking about what she said. I'm talking about what other people came forward to say that you were doing. Okay. Do you want to address that at all? Okay. Why don't we move on to that?
Okay. So, I was not part of a sex panel and I was out there supporting her and fighting for her. So I wasn't part of that sex panel. I don't know why she let that be told, but was not. I only contacted the ex-attorney when I spoke, after speaking to Andrea and Nikki, which were witness. And I said, has anyone contacted the police about this? Does Aaron know? What do we do? What do we say? It's been 3 days. But if we told there might be a hitman, what do we do?
Well, let me understand. I don't understand. I know you contacted, this is part of her theory, why she's here is because she said you made it your mission to ruin her life, ruin her business interests, and interfere with her child custody. And one of the components of the case, and you're admitting, you contacted her ex-wife's attorney and talking about a hitman. Why?
No.
Like, start from the beginning. Why would you do that?
Okay, the audio that was played, the audio is the second time I had heard this, actually. And it was because the first time she was saying was from the mod chat, whatever, private message. It doesn't matter. I waited till the second time I heard this on the audio.
Well, what did you hear first? I know it's the second time you heard it. So what happened?
She was going to take out her ex and have it done by Eloquipa people. by law, I was even, if you hear something like that, by law, you're supposed to even report something like that. So all I was trying to do, instead of calling the police and having them go there and all that, all I did was say, go to this channel, and here it is, and you decide. And that's literally in one of the messages that I said that she has, is that I said, and let them decide if it's true or not. I just guided them where this is. I don't know if it's true or not. That's what I said.
And when was that? Do you remember?
February, whenever the audio came out, it was like 3 days later. So
February of 2022?
yes.
Okay, so that's what you're doing because you heard something. Was it partly because you're mad at her too?
Oh, well, probably while I was listening and that part, yeah. But if you, before I asked the people who were closer, where I'm like, is anyone, because that person was very adamant in that film or that audio that she really flipped out when Lana had told her, I didn't say that or something or whatever. That person got really, really upset about it, and it felt, so that's the second time I had seen it. It wasn't my first time to hear it. I mean, it was my first time to hear it, my second time to know about it. Okay.
I understand. I'm following. Okay.
So, and then all I did was just tell me what the video was.
Okay.
Okay.
And the reason I'm going to jump around a little bit is because I'm trying to get through this. I'm trying to get to what's really relevant, because I think a lot of stuff, I think you guys go down a rabbit hole once you get going because there's so much animosity and underlying hostility that you can't stop and focus on what legally is actually relevant to a CPO petition. So let me ask you this, Mr. Barnes, we went over the messages. Do you deny, or you sent messages back and forth with Mr. Barnes? Yes. What she was reading were your messages because Mr. Barnes said they were. You're not denying that.
Right.
Okay. So there were messages in there like, this is the kind of shit that makes me want to find her address. I'm going to do some dirty work. I'm getting under her skin and I'm getting pleasure for it. I'm going to have lots of practice by the time I'm done with all of them. She finds out you said all these things. So she feels like you are behind the scenes trying to get her.
Yeah. So the getting practice at it was making videos. If you read closely on that, and I think the getting practice at it, whatever, is making videos. And that's what I said. This is the kind of shit that would make you want to get the address, is because that's when that Thanksgiving video, and then when
So that was you were reacting to something she did first. So that's when you said, because you did say this is the kind of shit.
Yeah,
so
that was the day.
excuse my language, but it's your language.
Yes.
But I was wondering what kind of shit would make you want to find someone's address, because that could look menacing,
Right,
that you want to hunt down somebody's address.
Because
right?
in my head, I know I had just watched that Thanksgiving video, and that's where that came from.
But what about I'm getting under her skin and I'm getting pleasure from it? She's trying to come to the court to say, aha, she's admitting she's trying to mentally get to me.
Okay, because she was playing the head games with me, and I have it here also. And I was just like, well, it was just a complete back and forth, like, oh, well, I can piss her off too then. It was a constant, and like posting the kids and my patient, like she knew that she was triggering me. So I was like, it was just we're petty as hell. I mean, honestly, it was. I didn't, if I made her mad or whatever, it was whatever, because she was also, I was reactionary. I was a bit reactionary. Yes.
Before I forget.
But I did try to offer a truth. I did.
Lala, we know. You're saying Lana posted my address, my family address. What the fuck? I was just venting and Crafton knows it. Anyone who's had any private dealings with Crafton knows that he will approach you and say, I'm your friend. I will help you. You need any YouTube help? I'll be your friend. And then you take him up on that. And then for some unknown reason, he turns on you and he turns it into some sort of fucked up thing you did. You like that, Vanessa? Hi, best friends. Hi, best friends. So, he took my messages and he was like, I'll be your friend. I'll help you. And I'm like, will you review this? I want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong because I'm new to this. Oh, yeah, I would suggest you do this and you do that. And I'm like, yeah, it'll be a pain in the ass, but I'll do it because it's the right thing. And then he turns it around, sends it to the person that it's about and goes, oh, man, I thought it was really fucked up. I thought it was really fucked up what she was doing. Look at this. Look how horrible she was being. And I had literally done nothing to this man. Nothing. That's the kind of person he is. So this is a long overdue, fuck you, best friend. After all the dragging and backstabbing and front stabbing you've done to me, fuck you, best friend.
I did genuinely try to offer a truce. Did I? I mean,
Okay, I understand. When was that?
That would have been.
Okay, that's okay. I'm just curious.
On her channel, and we spoke. I believe James came in as an alt. I'm just trying to make sure I say this right. So I believe James was talking to me under alt, and she made a post apologizing that anything that was said to me. I don't know. I took a lot of heat for that because I really wanted us both just to take down our content. I was going to take my whole channel down in exchange for us to just stop. I just want to stop.
What was the date of that?
I'm trying to remember that live.
April? April sound about right?
Okay, April.
April of 2022.
Okay, so just really kind of freaked out a lot of people, to be honest, that we were being, I believe, mostly being civil. It's a community post. It just says, this man has wrote me, and it's by using the @ symbol, a lot of insignificant stuff there. Times and latest stalker move was this man coming into my live chat feature tonight to yet again harass, intimidate, and inflict emotional distress upon myself and my panel guest, Aunt Lala, the lovable trove. At the time, I changed my name a lot. Sorry. I apologize to Aunt Lala for the discomfort that you experienced from any and all chatters. I am looking forward to speaking with you soon. All short videos that have your channel or self mentioned have been deleted per our public agreement. I will work on the lives and recorded videos over the next few days and make sure those are removed as well. In the meantime, if you find any videos on my page that need to be removed, please don't hesitate to let me know about those messaging in the comment section.
That was April, right, of 2022 that I posted that.
Who wrote that?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
We were trying to.
When you say the @ symbol in there, I'm adding it to you, right? Because I couldn't see the top of it.
You tag here. I don't know how to.
Yeah, it says, yeah.
So you can @ symbols for James.
Yeah, I said the man that wrote me by using the @ symbol.
And then you tag me because
Yeah.
that's fine. It's
Yeah.
not the,
No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't know.
So.
But what happened? So clearly that didn't work
Well, that was
because we're
April-
here. So
April-
what happened?
So the next day, we had said it had changed, I guess, from the other people who have issues, she has issues with, that I'm friends with, that all of their stuff needed to come down. And
That would unnerve me to have that stalky predator standing over me in court. So yeah, I feel for both of you who have had to be in court with her, who have been stalked by her or harassed by her. That must be incredibly unnerving.
I can't control them, but I would have took my whole channel down for her to take their any victim content is what we're calling it. Take it down, and I would get rid of my whole channel in exchange. And she wrote on my page, "You'll be hearing from my lawyers." That was it. I didn't ever hear from my lawyer. But
And then, so nobody took anything down?
I just
Yeah, I didn't have anything up. I took my stuff down. That's what you're asking me.
Okay. Did she take it down? Her stuff down? Okay.
Right now, there's still videos up on the Lippy and Lean channel, and I put clips from last night. Okay, so because it's exhausting. I just,
Yeah, and she acts like, you know, she owns the courtroom. She owns the courtroom, so she never asked to approach the great courtroom Oriani, right? I don't have to ask to approach the bench like all other trained lawyers. I don't have to ask to approach the opposing party like all other trained lawyers. What the fuck, man?
some community post here. Like, I know last time she had said that she'd only mentioned me 3 times.
Okay. And I'm not trying to impede you, you believe on your case, but there was a lot.
Sorry, I'm pausing to turn the closed captioning back on. Hold on. And that's why I'm not highlighting comments on the screen right now from the chat, because it hides the closed captioning. So just so you know.
Because this is not the second day of hearing, so there's a lot of allegations being thrown against you. So I just want to make sure that you are addressing what I'm looking at as and so, like, going through my notes, one thing, the process server, there was testimony evidence. Just let me finish before you start talking, okay? There was testimony and evidence presented. I think it's the last time I watched the video. Okay, please let me just don't talk. Okay, I watched the video, saw what happened. Process server came, boom, boom, boom. I've never seen it. That's when I sign orders allowing process servers to go to people's doors. I certainly am not saying go bang on their door and scare them. So that was, I saw that. I told you could see why she was scared or child scared. She visibly reacted what that person did. There's testimony put in that other people are saying you went, I don't know, live or whatever. You went on your channel, said, watch this. Make sure you watch her channel tonight, because it seemed like she was laying the groundwork that, look at me, that you knew that was going to happen and you wanted people to watch that. That's the evidence that's been put in. I'm not saying you did or didn't do it. Do you want to address that?
Yes,
Go ahead.
I know about that. I didn't watch that until later. I never said go watch this. I didn't want to do that. I believe Nikki testified to that.
Yeah, she
was
did.
told, and that would be by other people, because it was not told by me. If you go back and specifically listen to what she says, it was not. She didn't say me. She said she was told it, because it would not have been about me, because we didn't talk about that. We debated, so we didn't throw each other bones. I didn't know about it until later.
When did you find out about what happened with the process server?
That got fast. That went on like a wildfire.
Do you think
by the next morning I knew, or later that night even maybe, but I didn't know there was a process server. I was not friends with my class.
Okay, because I understand that was they were serving the Colorado. That's all. That's what that was my understanding, why the process server was there. So you're denying
Yeah,
And I
she
think
has-
it was what said it, that she said that you told people, because it, from the evidence she's trying to lay the groundwork that they knew when she would be going live that night. So they wanted the process server to go at a specific time, knowing she'd be live so everybody could watch. And
Here's what bothers me about all of this, though. Okay, let's say, and everybody, in the chat who was involved with that service being made says, we didn't tell the process server to do that. We didn't tell the process server, but let's just say they did. Let's say they did do that. No proof has been shown. No proof has been shown of that. But the magistrate accepts it as fact. What the fuck? That's what bothers me here. That's what bothers me here. So hold on. So, and one other really quick thing I want to observe here is, have you noticed that when someone calls the police on Lana, she says that's harassment? She says that's scary to her. Who gets scared of the police being called? That is what a criminal thinks. That is somebody who has something to hide from the police. That is somebody who is anti-police. Okay? Just a little observation. Okay, let's keep going.
laugh at her. That's what I
So
think.
when she says they and them, it's not me. She was made aware. That's what the question was, I believe, because I specifically know I did not know about it. So I remember this very well. When Lana had asked her, were you made aware of it? And it was just under the assumption that it was from me, but it's just the line of questioning.
Okay. Okay. Because my notes
I
say,
did say that it was a scary knock, but I was still being about the next day about it. Sorry.
yeah. Okay. But you're saying that you didn't play a role in sending that guy to her house and having him
I didn't know anything about it.
improperly try to serve.
No,
I
didn't
mean,
think about it.
what did you think about that? You've seen the video.
I know. I even said that the knock was terrifying. It was. And then, I said how she handled it afterwards, though, her son was more calm, her son was calm, for it. And I have a community post here where she and I go back and forth on that. But, yeah, I said the knock would be terrifying. But after that initial reaction, you kind of, get it. I also made a video where in the beginning she says, I'm just playing a game of now you see me, now you don't, which from the rumors on the street, that she was aware that she was about to be served. She had just been served 2 days earlier too from another case. So she knew these cases were coming or whatever. But I wasn't in any of that. I didn't know the unmasked crowd. I did not, Bella, please. I did not. No. I didn't talk to my masked people until.
Hey, Lala, what did Bella say there? What did the spirit animal, emotional support puppy say? Do you remember what she said, Lala? Because she couldn't control herself but to chime in even after the magistrate said, you're not a party.
The day of that PPO, we went to lunch. I made sure that we had no connection to any of that.
Okay. All right. And I'm not, sounds like we're giving her a hard time. I'm just trying to make sure that you address all these things because this is what we're here for. Okay.
I don't wish any harm on Lana. And now I don't even care about jail. This fight has been going on for so long. It's exhausting. We've actually had a break from it because of this. And you just see a few comments here and there because she's also stated that she asked the judge for a gag order and these things. And, there's been a few of those. There's a whole lot of, if we do it in court, you can only imagine out there, we try to stop ourselves, I'm sure, but there's some, whatever.
And it wasn't kind of nice, see, when you just leave each other alone.
So that's
How
what
much-
I was
yeah.
telling her, I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm over it. That's why earlier I didn't even go into all of my stuff or even go into all of the process that I wanted to go into. I just wanted it to be over.
Okay. And we're getting there. Do you have a response? Well, I had a lot of the testimony and evidence.
The judge, you know, I'm starting to wonder if Lana got her "we're getting there" from the judge. Because that was the judge saying, "We're getting there."
That behind the scenes, I don't know where the name came from, so I'm not accusing you, but there was Operation Take Down Lana Oriani, and the goal, and there's been a couple people who said you were part of this group, and you know the group.
You hear that? The judge just absorbs Lana's branding of Operation Take Down Lana Oriani. Lala should file a TPO on Bella for following her to court.
Group was created to ruin the petitioner all aspects of her life, her business, to interfere with her child custody, to to have her parental rights taken away. That's what everybody wanted to do.
I do have a comment in response because Crafton, Nikki, all of them, I was a paid member to her nonprofit while they're doing this stuff. I was out there, went from not agreeing and liking her and liking some of the ways to being friends and actually supporting. I've spent a lot of money. Well, I feel a lot of money. I mean, she's like, look at me crazy. I spent $200. I mean,
What? You spent 200,
All right,
what'd you say,
come on.
200?
Yes, she said 200.
Okay.
Okay, keep going. Okay.
It's for
So
cross.
if are you telling me that if other people wanted to be part of this group, it wasn't you?
I was mad at her all on my own. And I kept saying this. I really did. I said this a million times. They can have all they want done, but when I was mad at her, some of them, yes, started reaching out to me. But no, I didn't make a single video for anybody else. I was mad all on my own. Clearly. And what videos I made were not defamation stuff. I would use stuff that was on her videos or whatever. And I did more comedy and make fun of the stuff rather than threatening and hate. I was a smart, to be honest.
Okay, I understand. So Mr. Barnes says you reached out to him first. Is that true?
No, he and I have been talking. We were friends before she and I became the friends or fight. So he and I, because I was one of the people that didn't like what she was doing, with Shazam and all that. So he and I had been talking before that. He and I had about 5 different chats, and I just didn't want to go into why he chose that particular one, whatever. But that's why I just stopped, because there was some stuff I didn't want to go into.
Okay, because he's somebody you confided in. You said, because a lot of her cases build up on your communications with him to prove that your goal in life was to get her. So I am trying to figure out in my mind.
So at this point, I want to note here that the judge is talking about how a lot of Lana's case is built on Lala's communication with Crafton and her venting to Crafton. And in the decision that the magistrate writes, she says that the only evidence that she considered for her ruling was the chat between Lala and Crafton. Okay. And she said that Crafton credibly testified. Okay. It's absolutely surreal to see that. And I believe Lala and Anyanka are going live on Lala's channel after this. I'm not sure why you can confirm this, Lala, to read the actual ruling that the magistrate wrote, and Lala can give her own reaction. I feel like it's really her, story to tell in terms of the ruling itself. So that seems appropriate. The ruling is crazy because in the hearing, the judge says, well, I can't consider this mod chat. If you're not going to admit where you receive, how you got this mod chat that is so offensive to Oriani for you to have, then I can't, I can't admit it as evidence. But then she uses things from the mod chat as reasons to give Lana the PPO. It's absolutely insane. So those are the technicalities I talk about. Those are the technicalities where I feel like the judge got it wrong. She actually got certain facts wrong. And it's because Lana confuses people and overwhelms people, including judges. And it shows you how anybody can be manipulated. You can be among the most highly educated people and the most intelligent people in the world and still be manipulated by a total con artist. Okay? It is a temporary order.
Fine. Why you're telling this gentleman all this stuff and then coming in here being like, I didn't do anything. But yet
I never said I didn't do anything. I said the first day that we'd be here a long time if you were trying to go through all my comments and my videos. I was very clear. Like I said a lot, and but I had not wishing any harm on her or her.
Okay, thank you. Okay, you're doing, yeah, okay. And I'm not trying to put you on the hot seat. I'm not cross-examining you. I'm just trying to, like I said, and I'm jumping around as things come up. The glitter bomb. Mr. Barnes said that you were saying you're going to do that. And now she says around the same time frame of those messages, lo and behold, she gets anonymously in the mail a glitter bomb. Okay, what was that about?
And how it came about. And so.
Do you want to, okay, what was that about?
And how it.
Look at Lana's body language here. She's hovering over the desk, leaning over, glaring at Lala about this glitter bomb that there's no proof shown by Lana that it ever arrived. Yeah. You are so sick. You sent me a glitter dick bomb. It's not a glitter bone. It's a glitter bomb. Okay. All right. So look at her. Look at her there. Yeah.
Came about. And so.
Do you want to respond?
With no, on that, no. It is exactly. But I am familiar with the glitter bomb. She had a friend, Andrea Powers, and like I said, when we got in a fight, we reached out or whatever, I know I'm familiar with that situation. Like where that came, you know, like where they, how that went down. Also, I have not hacked her accounts ever. When her mom, when I made this recording and I had posted like change your passwords, what I figured happened is her mod, because people were leaving her at this time, right? I figured her mod had wrote down Lana's going to prison, ha ha ha, by a mishap, because she's a mod. And so I figured she was in a message and she messed up. They happen a lot. We mixed up a lot. So I had posted, I screenshot it and said, oh, I've always picked this girl. Don't know her. Don't know her at all. Oh, I've always liked this girl, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I was going to take this hit for hacking. Because I said, oh my God, how many people would she accuse of whatever? But when the cops got involved, she had her friend call and say that she was scared for Lana's life and that I hacked Facebook and YouTube. I think it became YouTube and Facebook. When I spoke to Officer Caleb and gave him the full story or whatever, he, you know, he asked me, did you hack? I said, no, sir, I didn't know I hacked. And then I had asked him to please turn it into FBI. There's other files, whatever, there's a paper trail laying a foundation, according to Lana's messages that I read, that she was laying a foundation for me and that in going off of the video from the day before the PPO, she said she was coming for us. That's what I felt like was happening. But I was going to take the hit for that because I didn't want anyone else to have to suffer because I have an advocate for probably at least 15 people. In all honesty, had been in a, I'd say victim, but she will read private messages and come after people, and a lot of them are scared to come forward and say so. I'm a bit sassy, so I,
Okay.
So what I want to emphasize here, okay, is that basically Crafton saw a message from Lala saying, I'm going to send this thing, right? And I want to trigger this bitch. I want to do this. I'm so mad. I'm venting. These are private messages from Lala to Crafton saying these things. And then Lana is able to take that information to court without any proof and get a PPO. So by that standard, with this proof I'm about to show you, I can take Lana to court and get a PPO, right?
Just for you, panty dropper. We'll play it for you. Bring up your tight fucking panty wannies up in this motherfucker. Now take your panties and fucking eat them. Take your panties, Lynn.
When cooled out,
Sniff them. Oh, triggered? Lynn DeBris, take a shit in your fucking pants. When's your birthday, Lynn? I want to send you a present. You know what the present's gonna be? A vibrator. Come on, Lynn, let me fill you up.
And since that wasn't enough, so I never got a vibrator. I never received a vibrator. But she said she was going to send me a vibrator for my birthday. And she went out of her way many, 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 many times to take a word I told her when it's pointed at me. That specifically triggers a specific event in my child sex abuse. She went and used that information over and over and over and over and over again, and still does to this day. Still to this day. And also, she has on 3 different occasions played a 2-hour podcast interview that I did talking about my child sex abuse and mental illness. So I could take all of that by those standards and get a PPO on her, right? But I'm not going to. The first time, I got to explain something to you because people have asked me, aren't you worried about what Lana's going to do as a result of you playing all of this stuff? And I want to explain to you why I'm not concerned about it, about what she might do. The first time Lana played my podcast interview, it pierced my soul. I can't explain it any other way. That pierced my soul. It ripped me open so far that it can't touch me anymore. Nothing worse can happen. Nothing worse could happen to me than that, except my children dying before me. And there's no fucking way that creature, that cretin, will ever get to my children. Even though she's tried to call my ex-husband, or at least she says. So I just want you to know, I'm not worried about what she might try to do as a result of this. All right, I'm going to stop making it about me now and turn back to Lala.
not great decisions on it, but it's also not, I don't want to her, like, oh, that's craziness. Never, ever, 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 a CPS or even about her child. The only thing I said, and it is the truth, was that I sent the 48 cents, being petty, and I sent it anonymously, but she had posted my name because she can see who pays it, right? And fine, I get it. I get it. I was a butthole. But, you know, I did say she was exploiting her son because she did post his picture and ask for money. For
Yeah, and you say that's gross.
And that's what I said. And so.
And you paid 48 cents
To say that.
to say that. Yeah. So that was you got more than your 2 cents in. Yeah.
And so yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So this is, and that's something else comes to my mind. One thing that I just want to make sure we get to, this spreadsheet. These are all the videos she says that from December 4th, 2021 through August 28th, 2022 is when this ends. She says these are all videos on your YouTube channel that she's the topic of, you know? And so you can understand in her mind, this seems obsessive.
Well, and I can explain that.
Go.
Okay.
Yep.
So I have some clips to show because Lana had put her to delete anything incriminating and go through and take out anything that has a law in it. This is before the truce. So what she would do is go live and delete. So I would be reactionary also. What was the date for the first one you said? And that is important. I'll tell you why.
December 4th, 2021 is the
Yes, ma'am.
first date on her spreadsheet.
So if you notice remember the November 25th of Thanksgiving, it was, she posted that video. She had also read our messages out loud. All of that was like 2 or 3 weeks before I made that first video. I started talking about it to craft on November 26th or 5th. This is the kind of shit that, and then I'm gonna learn how to be a pro at this or whatever I said. It was about making videos because I hadn't made a video. And about 3 weeks of that I was so frustrated and anxiety of this is like, yeah. She was still going live.
Okay, so
Yes.
because what I've got, like, throughout the summer, let's talk about January 1st video. Lana Oriani made a post calling me thirsty. Hashtag liar, hashtag bully. Do you remember
that's
that?
replying back to what she did, right? So she's saying I think she made a post about me, calling me thirsty. It's ridiculous. I'm not thirsty. I'm pissed off. Sorry, but that's what it was, you know?
Remember, like, you have January 8th. Lana is dumb and dumber.
Yes.
Like,
because she was trying to, she's the world's dumbest stalker too, I think I have, because she was trying to get medical records on Vanessa Wash while claiming she wasn't stalking. I mean, it was just stuff like
do you
that.
remember that? Do you remember January 11th? Lana Oriani sent a cease and desist demand. Let's see what I think.
Yes,
So-
that video, actually, I asked if they could play that video. I had questioned her mod, Diane, I can't think of her name, Diane, about it. She couldn't remember if it was like a cartoon or a parody of it, as opposed to me. You know, in the cease and desist, the grounds for it was because I was shining a bad light on Lana, and I wasn't allowed to use her name anymore. But she still had the videos up of me. It sent that and still had everything up of me.
So your testimony is that you're making these videos, lots, but so was she?
Yes. Yes, and I even have the clips of some of the clips, and some of them still up on her channel.
And what were the contents of her videos?
My ex-husband out there, she said, I have it right here, where she said, told people my children were taken away from me. It's not what happened. I let those children go back to their parents, but that was not for, that's the kind of stuff she was putting out. I'm over here, you know, just kind of making fun of some of the crazy things she'll say or do, but she's actually got pictures of my aunt's house. That's what I'm saying, like, in my cousin and her newborn baby, and she has a notepad with every my ex-relatives and a string of family members and addresses and stuff. That is not the stuff I was doing.
Okay. Why? So even through August, you're still posting videos about her. Well, according to her spreadsheet.
Okay, what is the
So-
name of the?
Let me look. I'm just trying to jump up in time a little bit. So, there's a lot of stuff about what happened in Colorado throughout the summer, it looks like.
Okay. But,
But okay, I'll just look at the August ones on her spreadsheet. August 15th, afternoon tea with Mama tried. I don't know if that was that about her. Do you remember? August
okay,
8th.
about, anyway.
August 18th, Kim Kaufman is our special guest with some true crime info.
Kim Kaufman was her ex, I guess, or whatever their issue is, she's taking her.
What about the August 23rd, to TPO or not to TPO? That is the
Yes.
question.
Because I begged her in that video, stop. Let's stop. Stop by stuff. Do I get a TPO? No, I kept saying, I don't want to do this. Stop doing it. Because she would be like, oh, Lala, I'm going to get a dog named Lala. Shit here, Lala. You're going to go shit here. That's what those videos are saying, recording her coming at me. That's what those are. They're clips of her talking about me or, whatever. It's not just, I'm just pulling stuff out of my butt and talking about her. I was upset. And I had never been on for 15 years. I've never had any videos or came public or went on panel. I had never been like on panel to say anything. And this is my first incident, first time to do it. And I would be in reactionary. And I didn't really do that. I mean, live, I made the short little minute videos. And I'm going to be honest, compared to hours of lives, which she has been denying, but I do have some clips, and there are still some up on the other channel. But I do remember the TPO, not the TPO, because I'm like, look, I've made these police reports. I've found out 4 in the last year. It would be when my children would come up. And then they downloaded my kids' videos or whatever. I was mad. Oh, and I saw the video of my ex-husband because that scared me. I had to call the cops just to report it. I didn't want any charges. It was just a notation. Just in case there's something crazy out there. She gave out my information, my real name. No one knew my name. And she gave it out. No one knew my name. On Messenger, she testified that it was Felicia. That's not true.
Yeah, I want to point something out that Lana does that is so slimy and so dishonest. She comes in here and she says, so-and-so made 1,000 videos about me, right? But there might be 1,000 videos. There's not, but 1,000 videos, 1,000 2-minute videos, 1,000 3-minute videos. Lana goes live for thousands of hours. And then she puts it under a title of a true crime case like Idaho 4 or one of her other cases. And then she'll talk about that person for hours and she'll slander them. She'll lie about them. And you know what? Bella helps her. Bella has a comment on Lana's channel right now that absolutely has bonkers lies about me. Like that I was researching Lana a year before Lana even knew about me, which is such an easy thing to disprove that it's silly. And their subscribers just eat that shit up. So it's so incredibly dishonest, and now the judge is just buying it up. So yeah.
My ex-husband, I put Felicia, my maiden name, and Garrett, I promise you, on any screenshot, it's gonna say Felicia Berry. And that's for that purpose. Don't tell me Felicia first when I make a payment to her non.
And read what Lala is saying about her name. Lala used her name for her payment, her one last name for the payments that she made for her nonprofit. I used an address to buy a membership to Lana's nonprofit because I was trying to see if Lana was actually offering Lana was offering, to members. Of course, she wasn't. Jamie's journal, whatever. She wasn't offering any of that stuff. But I used an address that then Lana used. Lana picked up that address that I used and tried to use it to serve me with court papers. You can't get that address anywhere else, but she got it by using the access she had from her nonprofit merchant account. Okay. So Lana has no problem being as dirty as possible. As dirty as possible. She'll get your information wherever the fuck she can, and she'll use it. She'll exploit it in the most invasive ways possible to get you.
Nonprofit and to her PayPal.
Okay.
Now, I understand I would probably, I can be a little over the top on latching on, but I did say, oh my God, if you don't stop, I'm going to come at you full force. It was 3 weeks of this and my family, my background, and I just had it. I had it. And so I went to make videos and said something back. And it was back. It was on. Both of us brought the fire. And then anyone who would even talk to the other person, like we really did cause a big scene. I did play a role. I was not taking this moral high ground. I've done it a million times. My compass broke and I went out of my character. I have admitted that several times. And I can apologize here today, and if I get whatever I deserve, I deserve.
If somebody said that you said, I'm not going to stop till she's in jail,
Yeah.
do you know what that would be about?
Yeah, it was about the nonprofit. She leaked all these IDs out. I have the video. All her mods, all these Facebook people, there's like 27 IDs that she made them give her, and then she leaked them onto the internet. And then the nonprofit was an issue, and then posted all of my stuff. I'm like, she's done this to multiple people and put out their news as well. And I have it here, so please, I have it here. I just got it not.
Hi, Doors.
That's your testimony, though?
Yes, ma'am.
That I put out news on the internet?
Yes, ma'am. There is a FBI form. It's called, so we fill it out. And
Can I ask you this? Because the FBI's come up twice now. Is there an ongoing criminal investigation?
not with me, the people, the reason why I say the FBI is the people that it's not me. It's the people that have been done wrong by her. So they thought the victim, they have turned that in and they came to me because I was mad at her making these videos, right? And they're like, oh my gosh, thank you so much, you're gonna help them. So I directed them to this online form. Do this, if this was your news and this was shared, here's the proof, take it to this, whoever. And that is what happened. I didn't do anything else with that. And I did call and say, I'm in possession of this because I had sealed autopsy photos that were not supposed to be out. And I had my hands on them. I should not have had my hands on them. Should not have been able to get those to get shared with groups of people.
Did you hear that big sigh from the judge? And now she's about to reveal that she's more worried about herself being questioned by the FBI about this than anything else. If you are in possession of material that the FBI should know about, that's what you should do. And now these people are being intimidated away from doing the right thing. What the fuck?
So anyway, that's where those detectives come in. That's not even me. That's the other people that turned it in. I did not. I just know about it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. I didn't actually do it.
And I don't want this case to get messier than it is because I know you're trying to bitch to cross-examine her, but I got to tell you, I'm not everybody needs to tread lightly. If now the FBI is involved in about nude photos and autopsy photos, I don't want to hear a lot about that because I don't know where any of that's headed, and I don't want anybody, both of you are under oath. And I don't want anybody, everybody's got a Fifth Amendment right. So I don't know what any of that's about. This is the first time hearing, half an hour ago, the FBI might even be looking at anything involving you two. Okay?
Same here. This is new.
Exactly. And that's why I said that, you got to be careful though, because if that's true, then nobody needs to be incriminating themselves today in a little civil CPO hearing, okay? I don't want the FBI knocking at my door asking me what I looked at.
Oh, I missed that. Lala. She says, the findings say I'm smiling and happy and shit talking about the FBI. Wow. I don't see that either, really, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. It's making that clear.
And I didn't make the where. That's all I can say.
So now you're saying that you did not make an FBI report?
She never said she made an FBI report. She said other
You've never
people.
cross-
Stop.
Just-
You haven't cross-examined her yet, okay? What she said was that there was a form that she directed people to. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
I want to lie. I notified I'm in possession of it.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Okay.
Okay. So what happens? Let me ask you this. What happens next week? Okay, case wraps up. What happens now? Do you walk out of here and go back on your YouTube channel, make a video about her, about how you're upset with what happened here? I mean, where are you going with this?
So
Because
what has happened recently,
Mhm.
she did the algorithm just right on the Idaho 4. Which is great, congratulations. 30,000 subs, went from 4,000 to 30,000 in this time frame.
what are you talking about? I don't understand.
Oh, so her, I don't know how to explain it. So YouTube has an algorithm,
Mhm.
and she started covering the Idaho 4.
Oh,
shortage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so when you hit that algorithm, right, so her video gets shown, and I mean, like, she'll get, hits on it. 30,000, 40, I mean, I don't know, I just heard about it, just even recently. But her channel has blown up, she's doing all true crime. There's not been one thing about anybody.
Okay.
Not anybody. So, yes, that is,
So your point is that
I want
that there's nothing, so if somebody can find her YouTube content about the Idaho 4, which a lot of people are very interested in right now, and you're saying that luckily they can go to it and they can see all her wonderful content, her reporting coverage of that case, her opinions, and they aren't then stumbling onto this nonsense between the two of you. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think they should, I mean, I haven't made anything
Okay.
new about it.
All right. So you haven't made, can you remember the last time you went online to talk about her?
Oh, right, I probably said, here and there, but I do know actually the mother of the Idaho 4 asked her to remove some content because she did accuse like one of these teen girls, but anyway, another person made a video on that because she accused. Is it kind of a conspiracy? She is, and honestly, anyone who goes over there knows she's a conspiracy theorist. Like you go, you go, and you're gonna look deep into different scenarios. It's whatever your thing is. Like, okay, fine, let that be your thing. But I just went through just kind of a lot of hell about the kids, the family, all that. We don't have all that, and we don't have a problem. Keep my private information off of there.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to tell me, Miss? No? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Cross?
All right, we're gonna start from the
And they
beginning.
have to be questioned. You can't just sneak in testimony, okay?
Oh, yep, nope.
So it has to be, have to be questions. Thank you. Go ahead.
You said that we were friends, right? And you said that you started to back away. When was that?
It was right before you asked me to come in and that you needed my support for the Sheldon Junior case. You need me to be involved and bring people. So whenever your Sheldon Junior stuff was, and I wasn't in chats, because you and your mom were coming to get me.
Is that because it wasn't drama related that you were in chat?
It was because of the drama that we want to find out.
You said that I made a video, and so that's why you then made videos. And my video was on November 25th, and therefore you said something on November 24th to Crafton Barnes. I'm gonna need to have those to show her the November 10th, where she says that she's coming for me.
It's one of those. Or no, it's this one, right?
You made a video, but you wasn't live reading our messages.
Sorry, y'all. Let me turn on the closed captioning on this. I got to turn it on each time. Here we go.
Why else would I?
November 10th.
You guys in October, you were reading our messages. What the detail is.
So it was November 6th, right? Can you just say that for the record, please? What's the date there?
Yo, I think Lala said she won't be able to go live today with the findings, but I did put her channel name in my description, but I'll put it in the chat right now too. Okay. So keep an eye on her channel for her to go live to read the findings.
There. Is that correct?
So, if you don't want me to let me know, I'm gonna try and clear her name.
Shift happens, yep. Because of what you said, can you repeat it? Can you repeat it there for
I
me?
don't know who it was.
Okay, if you want these, just let me know. I'm going to try and clear her name for my wrongs to her too. Lana gonna be pissed. November 6th.
Mhm. But you,
So Shift happens. So Shift happens starts making videos about Lana in November, early November, talking about her child and talking about her ex-wife. Is that correct? Who is Shift Happens?
Why was question going for the answer? God, you're stressing me out. Stop.
Okay, you can't just throw, it's a compound question. She's right, okay?
Okay.
Okay, please.
Who is Shift Happens?
That cracked me up. Lala's like, you're stressing me out. Fuck. I'd be stressed out too. She's hovering over her, asking her 15 different questions in a row.
She's a person on the internet. Not.
Do you know who it is?
I don't. I'm not giving her name.
So are you pleading the 5th?
Just her identity is not important according to
Oh my
YouTube's
gosh.
terms of service.
We're not in YouTube. We are in the court.
Do you see how hard, how important it is for Lana to find out who the fuck Shift Happens is? That's how fixated she gets. Bubsy, to you, it's the magistrate typing. It's the magistrate. I know it's extremely annoying. I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
What's relevant to me is that this fight over who Shift Happens was, I mean, that's what led to the fight.
Yes.
I don't really care who Shift Happens is, okay? But I understand that's what caused the fight because this person clearly was doing something improper and you were trying to get to the bottom of who it was.
See, the judge is like, the person was clearly doing something improper. That's not been shown. It's not been shown that Shift Happens was doing something improper.
And that's what led to you two getting into it, right? Between the parties getting into it is because
It's because actually the people that left me on my team were the ones that came to me about Shift Happens because they were involved. Stephanie K. So can you please state for the record who Shift Happens is?
She is.
Who was the original Shift Happens? Who is Shift Happens?
What do you wanting to know? What do you mean? Is she a YouTube name on YouTube? YouTube terms of services protect your identity. I've done many lives about that.
Not while you exploit other people. That is against terms of service. Inciting hate is against terms of service.
Questions, not me.
I asked you a question and I'm asking Your Honor, can she answer the question?
I won't answer that.
why?
She's my friend and it's not important. This has been the whole fight. I didn't know who she was until recently because she's scared and she is under, hold on, don't do it. Down, don't do it. That's the journalist. She's under protected class because of the journalist found out her identity because Lana accused her of being so many people. A journalist went to her, got her ID information, and told Lana, you have this wrong, correct the record. And Lana's been trying to find out who this girl is ever since. And I'm not going to be the one to, I know she's
This is
under
insanity.
protected class.
This is insane. That's
So are you, answer me this, are you Shift Happens?
No,
Okay.
but she's accused me of it.
I know she has, but you're willing at least to, you're willing to go under oath and say it's not you.
It's not me.
It's somebody else that you're refusing to name.
Yeah, no. It's not me. It's just another person on the internet. Like, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant who the person is. But I can say this, Lana.
I didn't ask
she
any
found out who that
questions.
person is and posted those babies online and
Okay,
their whole
all
family
right.
of people.
She didn't have a question pending, so.
Is it?
I'm not answering that question.
Can I ask you, stop, because none of you are mind readers, so you don't know what I'm thinking about this evidence.
Messing with me in my DMs prior to me ever talking about this person.
Okay, but you haven't explained to me though, if I know,
It's-
if I suddenly know who it is that all of a sudden gonna make everything clear that, oh my God, it's her, then that means you're stalking her.
Because
how does that prove anything?
I can prove it because she said that she was involved with the Aliquippa case and that she lived in Aliquippa. This woman lives in California. She has nothing to do with the Aliquippa case and that she was this.
Shift happens,
Correct.
lady.
But
Right.
it's to go to her testimony, who she's saying she is, and that she was involved with the case that has to do with everything we've been talking, and it's not true.
What's relevant for me is that this is clearly the root of the problem between the two of you, and that's becoming quite clear. I don't care who it is unless you can tell me that knowing this person's identity will then prove whether she's menacing you or not. I get it. She's refusing to tell you, and I believe you have a good faith basis to be upset with Shift Happens.
Whoa. Really? What is your good faith basis to believe that she has something, that she has a reason to be angry at Shift Happens? The fucking A, man. What did Shift Happens do to Lana? She went into a chat, and by the way, more than one person has operated the Shift Happens channel. Okay. So an account called Shift Happens went into Lana's chat and said, you are misidentifying this witness in this case. And Lana had a fucking conniption and is still trying to figure out who she is. To the point of holding content on her channel hostage. And this, as Nunya says up here, the magistrate is taking Lana's word prima facie. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. That's why I don't believe in this court's ruling or the findings in this case. And why I was a little bit worried about what she would find in Melissa Jade's case. Because you never know what this magistrate is going to believe.
I believe that, okay? And she's not helping you because she won't tell you who it is. For whatever reason, she's covering for this person. I see that. Okay? That's
on.
the relevance to this case.
Okay. Moving on. Mod chat. You said it had to do with the Chris Watts case. How did you get mod chat?
I'm liking how you're trying to flush.
No, listen to me. You have to answer this question because you brought up as your defense that things that you were seeing her in the mod chat is what you were reacting to. So that's fair game. How did you see it? I wanted to know that myself.
Yes, so this is, I am going to answer that. With
Well,
a
please do.
person, because she did, the reason why didn't want to say the names is because she did exactly, she went live on that same live that she was calling me racist. She told about this one girl's suicide and all these things about these girls, right? That went against her. And so I was advocating and protecting us. People that
Right.
wanted to walk
But the
away.
pending question is,
But I did get that from her mods, her
I
friends.
thank you.
Who gave you the mod chat? Which person gave you the mod chat?
What three?
Okay, which 3 people?
Doesn't matter.
Yes, the reason this does matter because again, you're using this as your defense that you know what she was doing from the mod chats. So everything you did was all reactionary to her. That's
No,
what
no,
you.
no, I knew what she was doing from her mod, not the mod chat.
But you brought up the mod chats a couple of times. You have brought that up a couple of times. I know some of it was from live, but you also said some of it was from mod chats.
She was laying foundation or whatever. Yeah.
So who gave you the mod chats?
Screenshots from.
Who
several
gave you
people
the
that
mod
have,
chats?
Miss Farr, you were stalking me by using the mod chat to monitor me.
Oh, it was not. I was given.
Okay, then all the people who gave messages and chats to you are stalking us, and you're stalking us with them. Thank you for that compelling evidence.
To do what with? What did you then end up doing with it? You put it on a
They were showing me that you
paywall.
were setting me up for foundation, and you had been doing these.
Your Honor, none of that is in evidence right now. Me setting her up. It's not even here to be cross-examined.
I've not said.
No, you didn't
You
say
were
that.
laying foundation and you were tagging.
Who gave you the mod chat and the dates? They were monitoring me. You were monitoring me through them. That is stalking, menacing stalking. That is the definition of menacing stalking. You did not get autopsy photos from me putting them out on the internet.
Okay, is there a question?
Yes, I asked. Who gave the mod chats and the dates? Your Honor, I think it's clear that she's monitored me through these people. If she wants to plead the fifth, then I'm asking, with all the evidence that I've presented here today, to issue me a protection order.
Why won't you state who gave you her mod?
This is the problem. And I'm gonna be honest, that's the whole.
Well, she knows who her moderators are.
Yeah.
So
I
at
know
this
she's already
point,
said it.
they're all a suspect.
But she's wanting me to, roll over these people or whatever. But she's already went out there and.
You
told
put this
people-
behind a paywall.
Listen, stop. The reason it's relevant to me is because if you want me to believe that you were finding out from other people that she's doing these things, I can't believe that unless you are going to come clean with, well, who told you that? I'm just supposed to take your word for it to happen, but you can't tell me who told you. How am I can't, then I have to disregard that evidence.
So she disregards the evidence when it comes to Lala using it as proof for what she was believing Lana was doing, but she uses it as evidence to come to her findings against Lala. Okay? You know, I respect Lala for protecting. She was protecting people. She might not have done it in the most smooth way here. The magistrate's name is Vanessa Griffin. She might not have done it in the most smooth way, the way that, you know, a lawyer would have done it. She's not a fucking lawyer, y'all. She's a pro se litigant against a fucking bully who's using the court to get lure information out of her about more people that she's already bullying. And those people that Lana is trying to get those names out of Lala, she has filed protection orders against them as well. Multiple times. And yeah, journalists don't give their sources names, and they have, unfortunately, not everyone can claim journalist status. You have to actually be a credentialed journalist to be able to do that. And sometimes the court can still order the journalist to reveal the information, unfortunately. So, you know, I do respect Lala for protecting these people, because she knew that they were going to be just drugged through more mud after this if she gave those names over. Because there were there was sealed discovery from a murder case, not a well-known murder case, but there was sealed discovery from a murder case in that chat that Lana obtained illegally.
You have the mod chat, but you can't, stop. You weren't part of the mod chat, right? Somebody gave it to you. So you can't authenticate it unless you tell me who you got it from. If you want me to give it any weight, okay? Unless, you know, when she...
I feel like I'm someone by hurting people by doing this, because she's already come for them. She already knows. But I don't want to put it in this for the whole public record kind of thing, right? She already knows. She's made videos about it in lives.
Again, I object to all of this testimony that's not even in evidence, nothing. Can she answer the question? Otherwise, Your Honor, please, I am
No,
begging.
if she doesn't answer it, then I have to just disregard any of your testimony about you saw the mod chats, because you can't, you're refusing to authenticate how you saw it. So I can disregard that. Now you've got other testimony, you saw her live, you know, that still comes in evidence because she's saying she saw it. Okay. That now I'm the trier of fact, so I can believe or not believe.
The mod
But-
chat, you saw mod chat in a live?
No,
Oh, okay.
I was just saying
Okay.
that because you're acting like if I disregard that, then the next step is now you win. I'm saying she has other testimony. That was just one
no, I was
portion.
just-
That's why I said that.
I was saying, let's move on.
I agree. I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you the courtesy and giving you a heads up
Okay.
because I'm talking to Miss that I have to, I'm not going to consider that you any of her questions which are relevant. She's entitled to know that, okay? Because she's here saying you're harassing her, you're doing all this stuff, and you're saying, well, that's because of things that I learned that you were doing it from your mod chats. Well, then that's news to her that you had him. So she's trying to she's entitled to examine you to find out the truth or the credibility of of your testimony.
Never gave me who gave her my chat. I mean,
Well, you could have asked her.
They were here to testify, Crest and Barnes.
It's
your mom.
I mean, he did. Okay, let's move on then. And so next
Okay,
question.
you testified here and you played a video about Sarah and this hitman in Aliquippa, even though none of that was said on the recording.
It was.
And the date of that was May 3rd. And you said that was the first time that you had heard of that. That's what you said when you testified earlier. Then when you just testified now, you said that you heard it a first time in February of 2022 because it was written. Is that yes or no? Is that correct? So you didn't see it the first time in May when you testified with the Sarah thing? Because your testimony when you just testified was that you'd seen it and that wasn't your first time, it was in February. I'm asking, is that?
Okay. Let her answer now. Don't speak until she's gotten a chance to respond. Go.
Let me just clarify. I was trying to remember if that car video thing was in February. I don't know the dates and all this. All this crap is just run together. I do know that would be my, I heard the audio. That was my second time to be aware. Let me clarify. I said it wrong. I apologize. I believe when I heard the audio, it was my second time to know about it, and I waited 3 days because it was on 2 channels before anyone didn't say anything about it, and I already knew of a situation already being said that I saw in writing.
Okay, so where'd you see it in writing? Thank you. Where was it? Where'd you see it in writing?
In a private chat.
What private chat was that?
Okay,
So then when did you get the private chat?
Well, if you just got it recently, then how did you, you're saying when you saw the car video, that was the second time you knew that of something coming up about the supposed putting the
That was
hit.
the thing that was in May.
Yeah.
So I got the mod chat around May, I want to say.
Your Honor, she just said that she just had gotten that.
Well, I mean, I told her, yeah. I mean, it feels like I had just gotten that, okay, my apologies. If they just gotten that, you had made it sound like I had had it for 2 years, or they were working against you. I meant, but none of that. It was not a conspiracy against you. They had already been sharing that chat with someone else, I guess, and I got.
Again, Your Honor, who are these people? She refuses to say.
So let me ask you this, because earlier on your direct, you said that what you didn't call the attorney and say that she said she's going to have a hit put up. What you said to the attorney was watch her channels.
No, I specifically said the video.
Oh, watch her video.
Yeah,
Watch
the
the-
video of Crafted Barnes specifically. She had posted the night before and then put it private. Crafted Barnes and Kim posted it the next morning or whatever. I could be wrong on that, but very close to when it happened. And she was in the chat when they posted it. And that's what I had the reference to was the channel, the name of that video at the time.
Well, what was in the video that you wanted the attorney to see?
Just the hearing that part, because I said, I don't know if this is real, fake, or.
But what? What was
her, because it had been already going around that she was hiring a hitman to take care of Aaron. It was a legitimate thing going around, and all I said was, it's real, it's fake, it's whatever, but here's the video. Here's where it's being played and said. And that was it.
Okay.
I gave it to the secretary.
So you heard it before that?
Like you said, you read it before that. You read it before that, but you didn't go to the attorney then.
No, I didn't actually.
So because you didn't think anything of it, because you really never saw anything like that, did you? There was nothing ever in writing, was there, Miss? Because if you would provide that whole
You
text
can't handle the
today,
truth. And there, I'm done.
this is insane. She's gotten caught like how many times not telling the truth?
I'm not telling the truth, man. The reason why I said it time of hearing it, I was like, oh my gosh.
You didn't hear it a second time. That's the thing. That's the first time and there was nothing heard. That's the thing is what you see red. Exactly. You were aware of what from who? Somebody who's not being honest with you because there was nothing in a mod chat. No, that's why I'm saying. Why? That's insanity.
Okay, let's move on. Next question.
She can call this petty, as she said in her testimony. This is petty as hell. I don't see any of this being petty. Putting me in handcuffs off of blatant lies is not petty. She's mentioning.
You have a question.
She's mentioning the
That's not a
FBI.
question.
Are you mentioning the FBI in here? Did you call the FBI? Did you call the FBI?
She asked you, have you called the FBI?
When we got the day we had the chat, I made aware. That's all. You know, I had called with someone and witnessed.
No, you did call.
Because I had stuff.
So did you say, "Psst, I have it all, every shady plan. So does the FBI, my lawyers, others' lawyers, LE, journalists, IRS, Watts, and your victims will have the proof. Like I said, I may push the red button kind of girl.
Yeah.
Did you say that and put that on the internet?
But those people that I advocate for are the ones that went to LE and they have all their stuff. They have all the stuff to them in cases, not me.
Okay, and
I've
so
seen
when
that
did you post
before.
that?
Mhm.
When did you post that?
I don't know. But she had posted it.
I'm trying to handle Lana Oriani and expose her, but turns out she's a real life stalker and she can be scary. Top button.
I probably did say that.
Then do you know who Crime Sleuthing is?
Actually, no, but they contacted me.
Oh, that's funny. You don't know who they are, but you're commenting on their videos yesterday or the day before?
They wanted about the mother. They did an interview with the mother that was scared.
And even- I'm not even gonna-
They had to take down the video.
I'm not even gonna do this.
Incriminating that girl's child.
I'm not even gonna. This is insane.
With Idaho court. That's what that's about.
Miss Farrar, are you jealous of me?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you obsessed with me?
No. Am I pissed off? Yes. Am I hurt? Absolutely.
If I'm a crazy psycho stalker, why would you be hurt about
We
what?
were friends. No. Mm-mm. We
And
were-
I didn't want to be friends with you anymore, did I, Miss
got-
Farrar?
No, I was upset about shift and walked away, and she lost it. Read our messages, destroyed me publicly and behind the scenes. I didn't bring that publicly.
Who sent the glitter bomb?
We've already discussed that. It's been asked and answered.
On cross-legged to
I don't know.
you said
Alt names, I don't know.
Play what again, Lala? It's really telling that Lana, the first accusation that comes out of Lana's mouth, when she is when she gets criticized is, "You're obsessed." Okay, just a minute, just a moment, Lala. You're obsessed. That tells you how she feels about other people that she is critical of, right? That when she is critical of other people, or when she isn't liking what other people, that she takes it to the point of obsession. And that she thinks that if we're just critical of her, if we just have some, opinion that doesn't agree with her, that we would take it to the point of obsession. No. Normal people don't do that. Normal people don't take an opinion to the point of obsession. That's what people like her do. Okay. So let me try to back this up a bit. See if I get to the obsessed part.
Read our messages, destroyed me publicly and behind the scenes.
Did I back up far enough?
I didn't bring that publicly.
Who sent the glitter bomb?
I think I may not have backed up far enough. Hold on just a sec.
It's like, I don't know who they are. Crime sleuthing is.
Actually, no, they contacted me.
Oh, that's funny. You don't know who they are, but you're commenting on their videos yesterday or the day before?
They commented about the mother. They did an interview with the mother that was scared.
And even I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna do this. I'm not even gonna. This is insane.
Idaho 4. That's what that's about.
Miss Farr, are you jealous of me?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you obsessed with me?
No. Am I pissed off? Yes. Am I hurt? Absolutely.
If I'm a crazy psycho stalker, why would you be hurt about what?
We were friends. No. Mm-mm.
And I didn't want to be friends with you anymore, did I, Miss Farr?
No, I was upset.
So my read on this is that Lala is expressing normal emotions, right? We were friends. I was hurt by what you've done to me. I'm mad about what you've done to me because we were friends, right? But Lana's like, but no, you're obsessed. You're obsessed and you're jealous, right? Which is where she always goes with it. Always. It's like there's a video on her channel right now saying that I'm jealous of her. It's fucking hilarious.
And walked away and she lost it. Read our messages, destroyed me publicly and behind the scenes. I didn't bring that publicly.
Who sent the glitter bomb?
We've already discussed that. It's been asked and answered.
On cross, I get to.
I don't know.
You said
alt names. I don't know.
Do you know somebody sent it? Wasn't you're saying it wasn't you?
I know about it. I'm familiar.
So you just took credit for it in a chat? For what? To puff out your chest? To make it seem like you're big and bad to Kraft and Barnes?
Jesus. Thanks for being here, Pixie and Pixie Dot. And it's almost over, so you can maybe lull yourself to sleep with this.
Because you know what you said in a post? That Lana Oriani has a bigger dick than Kraft and Barnes.
All right, let's.
I mean, this is just.
Someone made
Did you say
a meme.
that?
Well, someone made a meme, and I did use it as a photo thing for my live.
Was that a dig at my sexuality there?
No, because you
Okay.
can call you banana. So you don't know who you identify as. So I can call you a rotten banana.
Saying that she has a bigger dick than Kraft and Barnes is an attack on her sexuality. She's the only person that ever brings up sexuality. Okay. She's the only person who ever does it. And by the way, Kraft and Barnes called me the granola bar of arrogance. I swear to God, I laughed for days about that insult. It's so fucking funny. It tells you where his head is at about me. That to me sounds like, wow, you wish you felt as arrogant as confident as I do. But also, is that an attack on my sexuality? The granola bar of arrogance? I'm just kidding. It's just fucking funny. Only Kraft can come up with that. Oops.
And that's the truth. Everything is a reference to an order banana. And I don't usually use the name.
You said I was laying foundation, right?
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm asking. You said I was laying foundation, right? Yes.
Well, you need to know.
And you said that you said out here, if I got a TPO, everybody would get a TPO in Colorado.
No, I said. Quote it right, or you want me to explain it? Because I have the video right here, if you'd like to see it. You know exactly what you said. And what
Yeah,
you
if I
said.
got a PPO in Denver, then that means everybody would get one because of why. You're gonna
It's
just
gonna start with you.
no, because if you're gonna get a TPO for talking about somebody, isn't that why I was saying it? Because you're gonna get a TPO because what you talk about somebody. That's what you're gonna go try to get a PPO on somebody versus this is actually why you can get a PPO on somebody for menacing, stalking, and coming for them, and that's exactly what you did. All of this.
What would you do for 3 weeks before I came back at you?
That is not facts and evidence.
How does the person have to take and be accused of stuff before they're gonna say something back to me, huh?
Say something back.
Yes, I waited.
So what? I just proved that you said something on November 6th and you were coming for me November 6th. I made a video about Shift Happens on November 25th.
That was me, and you had already been reading our messages in behind the scenes. Because I went on vacation, I did live on November 18th, and she was in that live. That was not about her. That was not about her.
Hell, Half, Milk, Larry, Snooky, Country Pumpkin. Who are all these accounts?
Oh, gosh.
Are those all yours?
So let me, yes, those are mine. And I own all of them. I always admit to it. I go in as characters. That's what they call me, as a troll. That's the kind of trolling I do. I go in as like Snooki or Country Bumpkin and all the drunken trolls. I don't even drink. Like, I mean,
Is this the video that Shift Happens posted?
what is that? I don't really.
Great
I don't
news,
know.
and Lana Oriani starring. I mean, I can pull it up so you can see a better version of it.
How would I know what
And you said LOL plus 12. Is that some of my alts? Which alts should I invite? Then Shift Happens right underneath you.
Oh, which also.
And then they say, find all of me on Bumpkin and support Lala. That is why.
Are you asking her questions right
I'm
now?
asking her if it was her. She's saying yes.
I don't even know. I didn't say yes. I didn't say yes.
She actually didn't say yes. So
Okay,
is
are
this
you
What-
Blumpkin?
Okay, you gotta let her respond. Ms. Oriani,
That's fine.
you have to let her respond, okay? You can't just keep launching tirades at her, and then when she tries to respond, then you move on. Is this you?
May I see what we're talking about?
Yes.
Gosh, sorry. I was
mean-
looking at the video that she was saying.
This isn't a movie, okay?
Okay, I don't find all of these on Bumpkin and Lala. That's not me. That's someone talking about me.
So you're denying this is you?
It says, no, underneath, on top of it, that you wrote it, and that's Shift Happens writing to say, go see Aunt Lala. See me on Blumpkin, but I just showed you that those were all of your accounts.
This is definitely Shift Happens. She writes very cryptic and that's not me.
And she's telling, and Shift Happens telling you to go to the Blumpkin site, does she not?
Sorry, I'm misunderstanding you. In conclusion, read the book.
What did she say? Can you repeat that?
Come on.
What does it say?
Just read it, what it says.
Okay, in conclusion, read the book Cunt. It's good. I have no idea. She speaks in code. Not each other on YouTube. But equal rights, amendments, especially the women folk, who speak kinder to convicted murderers and strangers in chat rooms with similar interests and avatars of their puppies or children. That's twisted you. Whatever.
Keep going to the next.
She's saying because she's.
So you know what she's saying?
Murderers than us.
All right, but have you ever seen
I
this?
need to flip it. This is where I'm. Oh yeah, I'm blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay, those photos that was of my house. Which also I like. Everybody knows my house. They're not all to be hidden. They know I'm well wrong.
Okay.
I always make jokes about it and, yeah.
Until you saw this today, have you seen this before? Yeah, the one you just were reading.
Yeah, I didn't know there's no she makes a lot of strange photos. I don't know.
Have you?
I don't want to say I know, but I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't remember.
Okay, so off the top of your head,
That is
this,
my comment, so I'm sure I did.
Okay.
I just don't know when. Blah, 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 would have to be Thanksgiving, probably 2021.
oh, okay.
That's what I'm trying to remember. That's what I mean.
Okay. And last, this is the last thing. Lala, do you remember Aliquippa to take care of
Can I
the
turn your phone in for evidence?
I need to. Okay, Aliquippa to take care of according to what I saw in mod chat. And according to the audio of Sarah and Lana, it is a possibility, allegedly, her son was around a convicted murderer who killed an 86-year-old woman who he robbed her allegedly.
Okay, was that Frank?
Well, what's the question?
I'm asking her if she remembers writing this. So she's saying
Well,
she
we have
saw
seen
it
the
in mod
phone.
chat. She said she read this in mod chat. And this is the mod chat that she said that she gave to the FBI and told people to go give it to the FBI.
No, that's no.
Did I catch what, Lala? Which part? I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to know which part you are talking about. She used her phone, and I asked her if she is going to turn her phone in for evidence. Yeah.
And then you have all the mod chat has all the plans and all the bad stuff. All my criminal stuff. This is why she gave handcuffs, right, Lala?
Okay, did you remember writing her son was around a convicted murderer who killed an
Yeah,
86-year-old?
actually, she took a vacation with him and he signed on the lease. Because someone else did the information that he killed an 86-year-old woman and murdered her, and she's riding around Florida with them.
And when was this posted?
That found that or said that.
And it was in the
I mean, everything that Lala is saying there is true, but she's also in her message saying allegedly. So what's wrong?
I was told that
I'm
we were
sorry.
talking about it.
Just this past just right before. This is why I went and filed a TPO.
Oh, no.
Then you said that that we had a truce, right? And then you said here under oath that people got upset about that. People got hot about that. Why would they get mad if me and you've made a truce?
Right, well, your people.
My people.
Callie, all of them were mad. The
Who's
whole
our-
chat. Did you apologize to the chat the way you speak to me?
Kelly.
She and I were trying to make pictures.
Your Honor, I have nothing more to ask this witness because clearly.
No, I'm sorry. I don't.
No,
mean
that's
to be
enough.
critical.
You're okay. She's done questioning you, so don't respond. I'll let you
Have you
redirect
noticed? Have you noticed that when Lana works herself up in her questioning of her witnesses, and she works herself up and she works herself up and she works herself up, and then she rage quits her own questioning. She basically rage. She's, I have no more for this witness. I have no. And then she starts to pack up even before the court adjourns, even before the judge is like, okay, we're done. We're gavelled out. She's like, I'm out of here. Bye. It's kind of like you know that she was that kid in class who, like, before the bell rang, 5 minutes before the bell rang, she was sitting there tapping her feet going, let us go. Let us go. I got to get out of here.
yourself. Do you have anything based? It's got to be within the scope of her cross-examination.
I don't even know what just happened, so, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm really not sure what you're talking, but I don't feel like I was trying to tell a story or lie.
Look at this. She just had a fucking whirling dervish conniption fit, hissy fit 2-year-old temper tantrum, right? She rage quits her own questioning of Lala. She starts packing up and leaving. She's even standing up to leave. And the judge is like, continue. And Lala's like, I don't even know what just happened. And you know that, I have no idea about Lala's childhood background, but you know that when somebody is completely overwhelmed by behavior like that from another person, they have a background of people in powerful positions, people of authority doing things like that to them and then freezing, it's intimidating, and it's intentionally intimidating, and it's dismissive, and it's disrespectful. And how did this TPO get awarded? And someone earlier said in chat, I think it might have been none of your business, that the benefit of the doubt tends to be given to the person who files, right? And that's what's happening in these cases, because Lana preemptively files against people who are accusing her of abuse. And so the court gives her the benefit of the doubt, and she also has home court advantage because she's in her home state.
That's okay.
I'm really not sure what you're talking about. I don't feel like I was trying to tell a story or lie, or, I was trying to be honest and apologetic. Okay.
No, you're fine. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. Do you not have any more testimony to give, Miss? Okay. Do you have any witnesses to present?
No.
No? Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't mean to be laughing. I'm just nervous.
The magistrate doesn't even begin to sound sympathetic toward Lala until she says, no, I don't have any witnesses. Listen to this. This really bothers me. I got to tell you, it does. Look at this. This is the first time there's any sort of sympathy in her voice.
Testimony to give, Miss? Okay. Do you not have any more testimony to give, Miss? Okay. Do you have any witnesses to present?
No.
Okay.
No? Okay.
All
right.
right. Okay.
Okay.
I don't mean to be laughing. I'm just nervous. It was stressful.
Chopper.
Miss Oriani has a bunch of exhibits here. Some we talked about last time. We have the court date. And then the binders are all these messages. I did note for the record, I mean, you're not denying that you and Mr. Barnes had chats, which are all in here, right? Mr. Oriani, a lot of these other binders are messages between other people that Mr. Oriani believes that you were either in cahoots with, or they're saying things about you. I think you had an objection to hearsay, right? Because you said you weren't a part of those. And Ms. Oriani brought up evidence rule 801. I remember that. Okay. She believes that this is there's a hearsay exception that fits. Off the top of my head, I'm not equipped without reviewing this to make a ruling. Fortunately, there's no jury here. Okay. So I'll have time to go look up the law, because what I plan on doing is just admitting the exhibits, knowing your objections to anything. I mean, obviously things that were that you authenticated or directly involved you, or that you commented on, that's obviously going to come in, right? But then things that were communications involving other people, but you somehow, it's either she laid the groundwork to why she thinks it's relevant, but I'm noting for the record that you're raising hearsay objections to all that. So I will review the law to see if there's any exceptions before I consider it. Okay. But it's just easier because, we've been going, this is the second day, but, so that's going to be the court's ruling that I'm going to take all these exhibits in, noting the objections. And then when I'm looking at it and I'll figure it out and I'll make that clear. If I consider something that wasn't a communication involving you, then I'll explain why it was considered, okay? That way, your objections will be preserved for the record, but that way these are all coming in for now, okay? Does everybody understand that? Because there's a lot here.
That's funny, rabbit hole survivor.
I objected to those because prior to our fights to be tied into that. Is that correct, Lana?
That's exactly why they're in. Because you were trolling me since day one.
I've got a lot of testimony to consider, okay? A lot of exhibits. Got to look at everything before I make up my mind. I have to review the law. What happens next is I have to make a written recommendation. Your case is assigned to Judge Avani. Judge Avani will review my factual findings and my recommendation. He can accept it, modify it, or reject it. What he decides then becomes the final decision of the court. That review process could take a few weeks, okay? Especially a case like this. I never know every day how many hearings I'm going to have. So, hopefully I'll get to it in the next couple of weeks. Then I have no control over Judge Avani's schedule. So, I think, within a month or so, you should have the court's decision, okay? Both of you will get copies of the court's decision in the mail. All right? Ms. Oriani, do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Questions?
Scarlett, that's so kind of you. She has no clue what she's doing, and it's really sad, and I'm really glad that you've done this, Lynn. I'm very proud of you, and I miss you, and I love you, but she just has to stop, and hopefully she will. Oy vey. Yeah, girl. Miss you too, girl. What a fucking long odyssey of a shit show of a ride, right? Oh my God. By the way, Scarlett is an author. And Lana used to go live reading Scarlett's reviews on her Amazon reviews. Jesus. Thank you, Scarlett. Let me finish this to the end.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Wait, Your Honor, can you put at least until the decision comes out, can we get a suppression of everything that's taking place here? I have pending litigation that is imperative to my due process. And
See, there's a big legal issue about whether I can issue gag orders because, this isn't a criminal case where I'm worried about.
This is the second time she's asked for a gag order, and she's having conniptions over on her channel about the gag order in the Idaho 4 case. My God.
I hear you, but all of this is technically public record, right? Okay. So before I start issuing gag orders, I have to be on solid footing to do that. And normally, just because you think it's affecting other civil litigation normally isn't good enough. All I can suggest to the parties, you said this caused you anxiety. You've traveled a long way to come up here. I don't know. People have free speech rights, so I have to tread lightly as a court of law. But if I start issuing orders that impact free speech, that I could be in trouble because I'm acting without authority. That's partly why I'm not going to just willy-nilly issue a gag order. What I can say, though, suggestion, is this could not have been fun for you because you've told me it wasn't. You've told me you've had anxiety that is stressful. You've cried, So I don't know what you would benefit from walking out of here and deciding to go on your YouTube channel and talk about her.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about what she's doing because you're not the one asking me for hours. So if she.
Did you hear that? If she goes on her channel and talks about the case, shame on her. Which is exactly what Lana did in the middle during a lunch break from Melissa Jade's hearing.
She does that, and shame on her. But what I'm saying is, keep feeling the need to go online and react to stuff, because you do have free speech rights. You do. So I'm not telling you not to, unless the court issues some sort of protection order, and that's included in there. But what I'm saying is that I think everybody knows, yeah, you have the right to say what you want in this country, but you aren't free from consequences. Partly what's happening when you go online and talk about stuff, then you upset her and suddenly you're here in a courtroom, so what the consequences are of you going online talking about her, is you may come back here in this courtroom. So I don't know why you would want to. So what I'm suggesting to you is don't talk about her anymore. That would be my suggestion to you. Okay. I'm not ordering you to right now,
I know, I'm just saying, a lot of it can be reactionaries.
I know.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I hear you. And that's part of the problem. Is it more important to you to react? Is that more important to you?
no.
Because if that's more important to you, then you can keep doing it. And I guarantee there'll be more lawsuits in your future. If that's more important to you to get the last word in, then you could be back in here. So that's why I'm asking you. To me, if this was really that stressful, I'd be like, what's bringing it on is when I go online and talk about her. So I'm just not. And if she talks about me, la 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 la, I'm going to ignore it. I'm not going to react to it because she's not worth it.
No problem with that.
Okay.
What the judge or the magistrate was just saying could be taken as a legal advice or a order from a judge, but it wasn't. What she was giving her was just practical advice. Was, hey, when you talk about people, it might provoke a reaction, and that is true, but it isn't. Unfortunately, it's not fair. It's just not fair. We do have the right to talk about people. We can't control how they're going to respond. They have the right to respond if we say stuff about them. But if they say stuff that is harmful to us, what we have to show, is that we didn't respond worse, or we didn't continue to provoke it and provoke it and provoke it and provoke it and provoke it. And so whenever you talk to a lawyer about this type of stuff, they're going to look at, was there a intense back and forth? Well, it's going to be hard for me to defend you if you all also engaged. Yes, I can defend you. I can show that they were more aggressive, but it's going to be difficult and it's going to cost a lot of money. Welcome, Fallons. Welcome. So anyway, let me just play this to the end and I'll shut up.
And same for you. I don't know why then she feels the need to react, and then here we are, Okay. So I hope both sides can just leave each other alone. Hopefully. All right. With that, I'm going to close the record. I appreciate both of you. I think did a good job of today trying to get everything in so we can get this done today. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And Lala says, I think this ruling was trying to shut down my rights. There was no proof of any of the claims in her filings. And you know what? I agree with that. I agree with that. The ruling is ridiculous. Lala, do you know when you're going to be able to go live to read the findings? Just to give people an idea. And I've been putting Lala's channel link in the chat, and it's also in the description of this video. And I just want to circle back to saying all of this is totally unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Waste of time, waste of people's resources and mental well-being and physical well-being. And YouTube has a massive role to play in this. Their bread and butter is conspiracy theories, and Lana, that's her stock and trade. but she makes up those conspiracy theories on the backs of actual victims of true crime. And then she also does it to, okay, you're off tomorrow, so maybe you'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Maybe. So, that is just, that's the reality of our world today. I have faith that it'll change at some point, but the change comes slowly because it's a massive global issue. This doesn't just affect us. It affects a lot. I almost said fucks. It affects a lot of us. So, you know, this shit show is dedicated to all the people who have been impacted by this absolutely toxic human being. I'm sorry to all the people known and unknown who have been affected by her. I hope there's some remedy at some point. I don't know what it's going to be, but I hope there's some remedy at some point. And to all you people who allowed that woman to compromise you and you compromised other people in your selfish need to whatever, fuck you. Because that's how people like her get enabled and perpetuated and are able to help more people, able to victimize more people and continue victimizing people they're already victimizing. And I just came up with an analogy for Crafton. Crafton, if I'm the granola bar of arrogance, you are the tar pit of Watts Island. All right, y'all. Have a great, 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 great rest of your day. And I will see you around for more commentary on just other court cases that do not have as much to YouTube. But there are other YouTube court cases that are not Watts Island related court cases to cover. So I will cover them as well. All right. I very much appreciate the super chats, the gifted memberships, the new members, and anything else that I haven't noticed. I appreciate that. So thank you very much, and peace out.